叫び声 Red and gold 暴かれる最後の目次録 Burning your heart その心焼き付く立ち止まることさえ許されない Every night and day 進化する体変わり続けること恐れはしない Every night and day 加速する状況剥がれ落ちる過剰な欲望真実だけに突き動かされる Red and gold ひび割れるその地平線 Red and gold 招かれる最後のステージへ Burning your heart 思うまま焼き付くことさえ忘れている Every night and day 君のない情熱蜃気楼のように遠くなる Every night and day 1秒ごとの過去崩れ落ちる過敏な情操照準合わせ音のない世界 Red and gold ひび割れるその叫び声 Red and gold 暴かれる最後の目次録Burning your heart その心焼き付く Red and gold ひび割れるその地平線 Red and gold 招かれる最後のステージへ Burning your heart 思うまま焼き付く
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? Oh, I wish there was something we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
But that's so much.
But it's worth it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
If you're familiar with this voice, I believe he actually played Kenzo in JoJo Part 6. All I know is I feel as though wherever he is, I hope he's resting in peace. Regardless of that, hello everybody, welcome once again to I Don't Know What I'm Doing Today with your host, Megami. So yeah, needless to say, my feelings on what we're doing today are a little bit off, but at the same time, hey, look at that. For the cost of engaging with me and my ideas, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Also, yes. He voice acted one of the old Homeworld expansions. You know, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, but I believe he's done quite a bit of work, so I'm not terribly surprised. I just know that he did recently pass, so if nothing else, I'm just thinking, unfortunate as it is, I'm just glad that his legacy lives on in that particular meme. If anything, I may have to go look up what else he's done. Also, Homeworld is a sci-fi RTS game. That might explain why I haven't heard of it, but I guess that means I'm gonna have to look into it at some point or another. That being said, what I have to look into are a couple of people to thank on account of the fact that we got followed and more follows on the interim. So, from Master Mashies, oh, I do apologize if I butcher these names, by the way, but yes, thank you to you. And then there's also, coming up in a moment, Master Blue Shark R Lane. And lastly, after that, is none other than Duo Boy and Son. Wherever you people are, I hope you're enjoying your day.
Thank you!
That being said, like I mentioned before, this might just be a little bit of a one-off to say, hey look, Saturdays are made for bats, and frankly speaking, that means anything is possible. So, I don't know. If anything, I'm also thinking this could be a little bit of an AMA, depending on if people want to ask questions of me. I'm just here thinking this is a little bit of a test of whether or not the Nintendo Switch will hold up to things. Especially given the recent talk of performance issues in certain releases, if you know what I'm talking about. But, if anything, we don't have to dwell on that. A test of your reflexes? Indeed, you are correct.
A test of your reflexes!
I hope that actually went through. For some reason or another, the Stream Deck decides I do what I want. And that includes not behaving with OBS, but I've been trying to figure out what needs to happen for that. Whether or not that comes to pass is up for debate, but all the same. Well, let's see. Young man, you just posted cringe. You're going to lose subscribers. Hello, Saki. As you can see, it's a little bit of a weird one today. I'm over here thinking, how many times can the funny blue man say, young man? The answer may in fact shock you. Also something, why don't you play your real Shin Megami Tensei game? Like what we're doing right here. I contemplate the brevity of man's life. I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spent in thought? When she Megami on my shin. She Megami on my shin until she Tensei. I feel as though that's the best way to say that. Does this game name actually mean something? Yes.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
Noah and Shohei be like, you're absolutely right.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
You could call it a vicious cycle.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
You know, I'm over here thinking to myself, imagine
All right.
going to school in this kind of uniform. It must be real nice. In my opinion, it's better
Everyone
than
should
Plaid
have
at
their own
least.
personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered.
Exactly, it's drip.
Those temp accounts are about to expire. So anyone who's been putting it off, better get on that.
These two were revealed, and I said they are into CBT, and they go to the Dungeon Club every Monday. Yes, I'm sure Shohei uses that cognitive behavioral therapy to get better at using lightning skills. So, let's see here. There's the thing, shift, there we go. Oh, right. For some reason or other, A is on the top right. I am very, very not familiar with Switch controls anymore. Let's see. And then just because... Wait. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. Will I do the thing right? Probably not. And then... You know what? That works. Good old Naho
One
Beanpole.
other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
You know what, frankly speaking, I can trust this man. He's voiced by Patrick Seitz. I'm pretty sure he's got God in his heart. And if this game tells me anything, that's where the Order lives. Imagine going to school that just gives you a tablet. You mean anywhere outside of the U.S. public education system? Alright, now we go around and see if we can find ourselves somebody to walk home with, because everything's weird outside.
Hey!
Oh, speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently the shadow came right at her. I hope I didn't miss anything. You did not. We just started. Hello, Noir. If anything, I will say this, for whatever it's worth, this may just be a one-off depending on how well this actually performs in terms of performance, but at the same time, feel free to just shoot the fat, as it were. We have things and stuff.
Huh?
A shadow? What do you mean?
Well...
I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. But when it touched her bag, the material got all torn up, like literally cuts started appearing like from a knife. It performs way better than Scarlet and Violet, so we're off to a great start. Imagine that. It makes no sense. Students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them. I mean, I can sit down and wait. What do you mean I'm literally required to have a buddy? Can I just, at least, walk in close proximity of people? That would make sense. At least in my opinion.
Hey.
Hey, so you're talking to that geek from next class over. What's his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. I guess he's making videos trying to put together this web series. Ask me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Oh right, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. Makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the real mystery of the slasher in the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? Students are too busy talking. Also, it's worth playing the game because down the road they make a Power Instinct reference. Are you talking about this or Scarlet? Because at the same time, I'm gonna have to look into Power Instinct for sure. Also, Dazai's making a video about the hash-sling slasher. The sash ringing, the stash pigging, the... I don't remember the joke.
Hey there!
You want to know who I think the biggest name of the school is? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuda, right? The honor student from Class B? I guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girls, it'd be Tao Isanokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice, she's got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice, I'm not a YouTuber. Dazai is a true crime VTuber confirmed. I don't know if that's actually a subgenre of VTubing, but I can believe it. Do these kids go to a school sponsored by Vogue or what? You know what? It would be nice. As many quote-unquote charitable donations these companies make, it would make sense for them to actually be sponsored, wouldn't it? I meant YouTuber, autocorrect got me. I feel you. They're the same thing, depending on where you look. That flower coat looks too fresh to be for some punk teenagers, yeah. Look at my man, look at this guy. I feel as though, if not for the whole rigmarole about uniformity going on, it's something that could make sense. Actually, you know what, that does make sense. It's a little bit of an Iraqi-ism. Almost makes me wonder what would happen if these kids were drawn by Taikuba or something.
Right?
Huh? You want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm gonna go it alone. If you can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? That's what I've been saying. Student went home by himself. He decided to go home alone as well. You decided to ignore the person asking about your haircut.
Hey, you heading back alone?
Look at this responsible young adult. Our boy Naho Beanpole is so pretty. Yes, look at him.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
He's got that haircut because he's a child of Flynn and Isabeau, but at the same time, I feel as though there should be more in the middle. It's the fact that he's got the thing dripping off the side that has me like, I don't know what you're about, but at the same time, I don't get fashion, so who am I to judge?
two! Over here!
Why do these people care about going alone? I would care more if they took my men to the barber. Yeah. I get it. A little bit. Hey look, actual femme Joker over there with the scarf.
Hi there.
I would say that's Vincent and Catherine's kid over there. As if they'd have kids, but you know.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
Hey, look at that. We've found a friend group already. If this were a Persona game, it would take 3 hours. Miyazu is just Joker after not getting off at the right train stop. I mean, with the way she's looking around, I can see it. Alright, we attend Joeen High School. And not too far from here, he lives at the Joeen High School dormitory, along with the other students. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. The quickest way back to the dorm will be to head to the Shinagawa Station west exit. If you do, I expect pictures at some point. Let's see. I wish to go east. A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rates going up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because of the monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough, blaming it on monsters, I'd laugh about it if I could. Ah yes, good old-fashioned mainline SMT map travel. You love to see it. And then we get jumped by monsters 4 at a time. 1 every 2 seconds. We get jumped by Dazai, you're not wrong.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
What do you think it means, chat?
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
It means you are cardboard. She is a little bit cardboard, unfortunately.
I'll go check it out.
It seems like something's happened at the station. You should take a look. As if my boy didn't already say he was going to do that. Have I mentioned I don't like Tao yet, especially as the story goes along? Well, good to know on account of the fact that I'm right there with you.
Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others.
Hey!
Ah, come on. Shinagawa's a pain in the ass to get around without the trains. What are we gonna do without the train? The entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. Should we get a red sheet instead and cancel them out? It doesn't look like you can pass through.
Hey!
Hey, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal?
Huh?
I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Somebody's on that Instagram grind. Anything, not the train, anything but the train. Take the cars instead. We don't drive them. The entire path is blocked up by a blue sheet. It's a chroma key. I wish I knew how to do chroma key stuff, but I will eventually. It looks like something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it. Train Sama is unavailable today. Is that the grandfather of Truck-kun? I feel like it might be. What say you about this?
Hi.
Hi, Beanpole.
My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too. Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Alright then, Miyazu, I imagine you're not gonna go anywhere. I want to know more about you, best girl, already. If anything, yeah, you'll find that SMT5 is a little bit light on story. Why? Because Atlas did not understand the difficulties of working with a modern game engine, so... you can understand. They cared more about the gameplay than anything else. Most people are just focused on all the blood in the body or what's left of it. I thought I saw some shadowy figure running away, but I'm not sure. Am I the only one who noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction, some kid with glasses. Well, that explains things. I thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break. I feel that.
Hey there!
What do you mean? Every time an empty bus stop exists, it's either a matter of, hey, you actually lucked out, or the bus will never show. Oh, you're from Joey High? Yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. Get the plot out of here except Noah and Shohei. We only need those two in Miyazu? Yeah. Would I like to save? Yes. Nope, no, that's my original save. Let's put it here. How many saves do I get? I get all the save. Only 20. Okay, that's fair. It's less than you'd expect, but it's fine. It doesn't seem like he went this way. What about up here? And I saw Poltergeist based. Yeah, I'm at that part with the best song in the game, so that's important to me.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Hey guys, Dazai here. We're gonna get right to the news.
Yow!
The news is I have a concussion.
Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here too. Looks dangerous.
Dazai, I swear I will open hand smack you if you ask me to be in your video. It's me asking people for collabs, never. I would like to, but it's just a matter of I don't know people.
Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
How big? As big as your face?
Hey, what are you doing here?
So show of hands, who thought this was a bad idea from the start? Oh Lord, it's coming. The end times. The great cataclysm faithfully recreated.
Great cataclysm! Faithfully recreated!
It's perfect for a game like this where we can get that going right at the start. Alright, Chad. That's the end of the game.
Long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls.
Eat the fruit of knowledge and you can defeat Kamen Rider Guy? I'm sorry, my kid. His street name is Armored Rider Guy. What do you mean?
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Alright, roll credits.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
I see how it is. Welcome to Bible study. We are all children of Jesus. Welcome to Mikado. We are all children of Jesus. I still feel like that actually holds up. So when does Matador show up and hit us in the solar plexus and take our wallet? I don't know. I don't have the DLC.
Who can this be? A human walks among us.
Also, what do you mean this actually doesn't do right in the cutscene?
I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
Imagine being carried around by the space around an angel's hand. I wouldn't feel safe either way. Also, it's fun to think about how they changed Angel's design to just reflect on the idea that, frankly speaking, you should not be looking an angel direct in the face in the first place. That's how you lose your eyes. That angel said it only subscribes to the Lord, exactly. Use the promo code ChristSaves at checkout for 50% off your purchase. SMT4 went hard on the Mechanical Angels theme, and I love that. Fun fact about that, apparently people were under the impression that Keita Amamiya, the guy who designed the Archangels, was just on a bender of religious lore. No, he just did that because it looked cool. I find that a little bit funny, but then again, this guy's a Toei alum. I'm not surprised his designs go super hard. No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move forward for now. This is in fact a sea, and it's still a god-dang nightmare. Aside from that, gee, I don't think we're in Tokyo anymore. Also, is that you, Mr. Jameson Price, sun in the sky? Oh no, it's Florida. Yeah, I've been to Florida. This is exactly what it looks like. Oh wait, that can't be you. There's two of you in the sky. And then there were these things, the Wizard of Oz, flying monkeys, oh no.
Target confirmed.
Oh boy, would you look who it is, it's Dad.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Is that some sort of a Terminator reference? It definitely could be. And then they fused together. Also, yeah, you're right about that. I do very much appreciate Aogami's presence in this franchise. Mainly because we can do this now. I'm gonna ask it again, why are you blue?
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
It's almost Energy Sword Sunday. I almost want to go back to Halo at some point, I don't know. Of course you have blue hair and pronouns. Yeah.
You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino.
I'm sorry, I was already there.
Our form is based on my own needs, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Alright, let's see here. Player and enemy actions are governed by the press turn icons shown at the top of the screen. Taking one action consumes one icon. Select skills, then choose an action to take. Also, today is midnight wherever Saki is. When choosing which action to take, you can select skills and to choose to attack, heal, or support, among other choices. Choosing the attack skill will not consume any MP. All other actions, however, will cost MP to use. Observe each situation and decide the best approach. And that is the combat trivia for tonight. And as... Oop, there we go. There's... What is that? The Scrunkly is weak to Zeo. How about that? Well, that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Ooh, nope. Stop it. Okay, I have to commit. There. Also, can we talk about how hard this soundtrack goes in right from the start? It's very nice. But Ichi, Scrunkly is also DLC. I'll put it to you, if you do want to see more of this at some point, I may consider getting the DLC. I got a funky Twitch payout for the first time, maybe it can happen. If you would like to support this stream, consider actually asking me what you want to see. You've been doing that already, so I'm grateful for it. Also, can I get a sour please for the level up theme? It's important to me. Let's see here. What do we value in this? I'm going to assume magic, since it's rounding out our stats a bit. I already want more of this. Oh, look at that. You said before that you had trouble finding people who actually covered the game well, so maybe that's good enough incentive for me. So where are we exactly?
This place is what is now called the Netherworld. It seems its demon inhabitants were targeting you. Correct. Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons.
I assume they're called that because they've been demonized.
Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
Are you a proto-fiend because you're not a skeleton?
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Y'all want more? If not for Nahobino, then the super secret 24/7 lo-fi melancholic saxophone to ponder the cycle of reincarnation and destruction too? Wait. I feel you on this. I have not fought that boss fight at all, but at the same time, maybe it's incentive for me to actually get it done. Maybe if you would like to, maybe sort of make that a real thing in the future. Give me a brief second here. Who knows, maybe if this is a thing you genuinely like, consider retweeting my live post. It might help boost that incentive. But I'm not gonna push it. I'm just over here like, I'm here for the thing, and the thing is good. I mean, we can run through the desert like some sort of horse with no name. Why am I thinking of that?
You
Because
seem
I'm...
worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi. This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them?
No. All I see is sand.
Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
He does the Naruto run. Yeah, he's gotta be aerodynamic.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsui crystals.
Also known as dried Kool-Aid.
Magatsui can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
The three colored lights can be seen on the map are called Magatsuhi crystals. Green restores HP, yellow restores MP, red is used for special skills. I understand. It's the mechanic that absolutely cripples you if you don't know how to use it, but all the same. Just follow the colored lights toward the plot. Also, look at the sand. Look at how filthy this game is when it comes to optimization, but we've seen worse. Also, look at that. We can jump in an SMT game. Never heard that before. Sparkly sand, yes. Sparkly sand, and it's surprisingly holding up well in terms of frame rate. It's a little clunky, but at the same time, it's workable. It's definitely not the most offensive thing on the Nintendo Switch, if you know what I mean. And then, of course, we can climb things. You win things by climbing. I may not be Super Mario, but this certainly seems like an Odyssey, doesn't it? And there's treasure boxes. I don't know if you would call it a box per se. It looks more like just a piece of geometry, but I don't know. If anything, I'm just wondering, how are you, chat? How's your day been going?
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Not to be confused with the Nether Realm.
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
So, what about my people then? Well, my sister and brother-in-law surprised us today. Is that good or bad? They brought us a kitten. Ah, well that's nice. I'm glad for it.
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
But why me? We named him Zack, and he is currently hiding under the couch, so I can't take normal pics of the baby. The baby, though. It seems this Aogami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Going with Aogami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. For now, at least. But yeah, if anything, I'm curious myself. I want to see it. I don't have pets myself. I used to have a Bichon Frise, if you're familiar with that dog breed. I unfortunately had to give him up. Make your way to Tokyo Tower, reenact Magic Knight Ray Earth. You know what? Speaking of Ray Earth, give me a second here. If you're not already doing it, consider following Sono for me. She's the one who did my D-Henshin model, so, of course, and she knows more than a few things about Magic Knight's Ray Earth, so why not? I think she knows quite a bit about Clamp in general, but don't quote me on that.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows.
Also,
As one might surmise,
was doing
the
fine on his end was out replacing your dad's phone because he broke it. Well, I know quite a bit about broken phones, but I hope that went well.
Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Alright then, I wish to fount.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you?
Now this is Scrunkly.
Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
You know what, I can relate to your stuff. I feel the same way whenever I'm allowed to have money.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
And of course he's got my favorite shop theme as well.
So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes?
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough Maka. Come back with more Maka next time.
Do yourself a favor and make a purchase.
Is this up here with the Oshirikai authorized shop theme? I feel like it. That song edges it out just a little bit, but at the same time, this is a different feel in my opinion.
I'll sell you what you crave, as long as you've got the Maka. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
Is it because this boy over here looks like he's made out of solid jade? It might be. Now, can we even buy anything at the moment? Let's see here. Revival beads. Do we need it? I don't think. Can we buy anything else? There's nothing to buy. Dampeners. Dampeners. I like dampeners. Well, actually, spyglasses might be nice as well.
Looking to buy it?
You'll see if we get that. Meme-less behavior.
Looking to buy. Need anything else?
Wait, I didn't buy it. Let me have the thing, please.
Looking to buy it. Say thanks.
Hey look, it's me thanking you every time you return to the stream. Speaking of which, Mimon is literally just somebody out here looking for the Roshi, isn't it? I don't know. Something about it just hits different. The design of them, I mean.
A meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Mimon, they're called.
Also, I also feel like Mimon could be a nickname for somebody's grandparents as well.
Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please.
Fangamer just released Mimon pins, and they're adorable. You're gonna have to link me.
That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded.
That reminds me, back in the day, there was a set of rings based on the Demi-Fiend's floral tattoos, and not gonna lie, I wanted those so badly, but what is money? Especially importing money.
Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the leyline fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
Alrighty, my guy, I like your style.
Of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the leyline fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy, but I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to remember that.
In other words, come back when you're a little, richer. The Cadaver's Hollow has been unlocked. Recovery has also been unlocked.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Mimon, as we were asked.
You'll be very well rewarded. And I do mean that. The rewards get better for every Mimon you find. Now, where are we going? Let's see here. Which direction is Tokyo Tower even in? I can't tell. There's too much in the way. There we go. Hey, look, speak of the devil.
Young man, could that be one of the Mimon we were told about?
Hey, buddy, I got a question for you. Huh? Your stuff want us back? Well, no find relics yet. Fine. I'll head back. Are you ready for glory, chap?
We've located a Mimon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
Upon locating the Mimon, you received what is known as glory. You will make use of this later. For now, keep moving forward. It's a
We've located a Mimon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
But you told me to keep moving. Alrighty then. I'm just over here like this is a surprise tool that we will use later. This may not be Mickey Mouse, but we'll be going back to his clubhouse anyway.
Found a Mimon already, have we? I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
Oh, look at that.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the leyline fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure.
Alrighty then, considering what I know about Onmaraki, we got the essence of a roast chicken. So in other words, better than bouillon.
See you around!
It's funny, because if you've ever played SMC4 Apocalypse, that thing's race is literally just called food. It's a roast chicken with an onion for a face, and you know what, that hits different. It's also fire elements, so maybe it's just spicy, I couldn't tell you. Would you eat one? Maybe. Yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly, shiny boxes. Destroy and get something nice. Yeah. I enjoy fabulous prizes. How about you? We will soon meet the hot pianist. I would like to meet a hot pianist. How about you, chap?
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal. It's dangerous to travel the netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take friends.
By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
You see, young man, I'm going to teach you how to haggle. Alrighty then, this random pixie here. What are you feeling? Well, he talked to me. Could this be the guy? Could this guy want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question, so make sure you answer in a way that would make me happy, okay? So, do you think I'm cute? I don't like this line of questioning. Come on, don't go. You gotta do this right. Okay, let's try this one more time. So, do you think I'm cute? Yeah. You're a 7 out of 10. Thanks. Well then, let me ask one more question. Do you want me to join you? Yes. Gotcha, I wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know? But we won't join for free. You gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or manga or your blood. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. What should I do? I want 1 life stone. Well, I mean, we got our allowance, so why not? Okay, well done. I'd be happy to join you now. You'll be able to get others to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. But they're pretty fickle, so it might not go as easily as it did with me. Even if you do mess up, don't worry, just hang in there. And make sure you guard.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Fairy Pixie. I hope we get along. Alright, we got the Demi-Fiend's wife. We also got a kick and bass line. It's nice.
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
I've met people like Pixie. Slightly helpful, but also unhinged. The more demons on your side, the less demanding a battle will be. Try talking to various others and recruit in order to recruit them. I can't wait till we hit the moment of, hey look, it's the idiot with too many friends.
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy. When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle.
Also, since we're on the topic of the music, let me know how the music and bitrate hold up, just in case.
On the other hand,
the sound, I mean.
If you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
By pressing the Y button to attack a demon symbol, you will enter battle with them. Take the demon by surprise, and you will learn the initiative in battle already then. That's why Demi-Fiend shows up in 5. He saw us flirting with his wife and went, not on my watch. It'd be like that, don't it? What do you mean this game is literally just the sequel to Nocturne? Alright then, are we going to welcome slime into our heart? We'll find out.
You look real tasty. Mind if I eat ya?
Yeah. Why not? I want to find out.
Where do you want me to start?
Hand.
Yeah. Doesn't that hand turn into a sword? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Alright then. Unfortunate for me. Can we try that again? Alright, let's see here. Would you like some money? Gimme, gimme, gimme! I mean, I would have given it to you. Why are you attacking me? And, oh lord, there goes my pixie. We could have done this a different way. Are you weak to Zeo is the question. Yes, good. And now we can turn this around a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're already dead. Welcome to SMT, everybody. Needless to say, I got a little bit careless. But you know, that's just how it happens. If you've ever seen any of Saki's Nocturne streams, you know as well as I do, sometimes life doesn't go well for you. 20 minutes of trying to negotiate with a certain somebody. Now then, let's do it again, shall we? Slimes are weak to most elements, if I recall correctly. True, it's just a matter of finding out what those elements are. It changes from game to game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We've located a Mimon.
And then we go ahead and go back over here, and this time we save. Why? Because, frankly speaking, the tutorials are a little bit long in the tooth. Well, hang on. Menus, please.
Found a Mimon already, have we? I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
Alrighty then. Good.
This is an...
Good. I appreciate your chicken. It's not even chicken, it's just powder scented like chicken. And then we just go ahead and Naruto run over to the net. Oh, hang on. I want that. Give it here. I want to talk to the man. Yes, I also stream SMT. I like your streams of SMT. It's nice. But the one where we go into DMC survival horror, you'll get a little bit of survival horror in this in however many bits it takes to get through it.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead.
Alrighty then, get our precious life stone. We have investment capital. Would you like to join my startup? Alright, let's see here. Do we think she's cute? What do you think, Chad? And then, of course, we pay you your sign-on bonus. And then we get a new agent in our quest for glory. Hey, Pixie, you want to come on a strange journey with me? You know, it's funny. Considering the fact that Strange Journey did get a bit of a remake, and I'm fairly certain...
If there is a
what's his name?
Side, then you might try to
the voice of Kiryu is in it. I feel like it's very nice, considering if you know what Morax is like. It's just like sage-like wisdom from the guy who throws bicycles at people. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense if you've ever played a Yakuza game. Then again, I can't help but picture Kiryu as a massive meathead, so...
Allow me
He's a
to teach you an
good
efficient
guy,
way
but
to
he's
engage
also
the
a little bit in the brainlet department.
When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
So what you're saying is I should come back with a can of bleach powder and attack the slime with that. Once again, I wish to talk. There's a human scent on you. You got the man stink. Why's that, buddy? I don't know. Really? How was it? Tasted delicious, right? Yeah. You're a real mature connoisseur. Well, if you're such a fancy adult, let's talk some business. Now let's see here. I want a deadly amount of your HP. Yeah, fair. Why not? Yeah, now that's tasty. They call me Foul Slime. Pleasure's all mine. I can't do the Spectre voice. That's somebody else's gimmick. But I also wish to consume heal. But at the same time, yeah, is that something I wish to commit to? I doubt it. Hey, buddy, no. So what do you weak to, Zeo? You're weak to a lot of things, but we only have Zeo. And then, of course, from you, all you have is the ability to lunge, but that kills. Imagine that. Brute force will eventually make things stop. You would be surprised. Come to think of it, chat, do you have a favorite RPG element? Every now and then I just can't help but think to myself, I don't know the science behind it, but fire made it good. And look at that, slime leveled up. Oh, this one's a doozy. And now we can kick sand in their eyes. Where else? What may in fact be over here? More slime? More slime. A little bit of early grinding might help. See, this is the thing that makes me say this is a perfect time to ask questions to me, because unfortunate for me, a lot of this is just, we might as well keep making sure we're getting something out of this all the way down. It's gonna be a bit to the first boss, if you know what I mean. Let's see here, chance of inflicting Mirage. And then, of course, we go in for the sweep. Riding an SMT never hurt. Exactly. You never know what may be around the turn that just completely rocks you. But then again, considering the mechanics of this game, you're supposed to be rocking them in the first place, so they can't. And there we go. Hey, look at that. She's learned to use wind, unlike fire.
Hoy, what are you saying?
Now we have two different ways of forcing them to stop. So what was your first RPG? Funnily enough, I think it was Pokemon. Emerald specifically, so I wouldn't say I know enough about the genre. It's just like, I have some favorites. I mostly play action RPGs, but all the same. Would you consider Dot Hack an RPG? I would. I would like to play it again sometime. Especially since we still have to finish Volume 3. I knew you were coming. Why? Oh, why did you think that would work? What doesn't work is my lack of MP, but we can do something about that later. Oh. Alrighty then. It would be nice if it actually killed, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're early on. If we have to run, we will. Well, I think we should be fine. But yeah, to save that my first experience with RPGs with Pokemon is also saying I really did enjoy Emerald. I played it several times over. Of course, I also stand by the idea that grass starters are the ones I enjoy the most, so me and my level 100 Sceptile doing it good, and then we took that to Platinum, and the rest was history. Funnily enough, the grass starter is also great in Gen 4, so naturally I was thriving for a good long while. Okay, you're up there. Boy, am I glad that the item's up here and that we're down here and that we're the Nahobino and we're both kicking sand down here. Question is, can I get up there? I do believe we can get up there. It's a little bit of a platforming puzzle. There are many of them in the Netherworld, so just to look out. You know, while I'm on the subject, the thing that's been bugging me a little bit in terms of game capture is the idea that for some reason or another, when I'm testing things, OBS just makes it look a little bit darker than it actually is for the console. I don't know why, and I've been trying to research that, but as so far, my findings are a little inconclusive, especially considering the fact that filters don't really do it. Not for me, at least. Of course, that could just be OBS being less than blessed, but still. Focus too much time on Relic, make a Memon hard to find. Keep eyes peeled, no stone unturned, yeah. Yeah, if anything, it be on the best to look out. This also applies to things you may not see coming ready to attack you. Now, okay then. Speaking of coming to attack, apparently people have been finding a lot of issues with sponsorship deals causing chargebacks, and I'm like, oh man. Here I thought maybe I could be doing that, but at the same time, I don't really trust these days. What do you mean? In the year of our Lord 2022, it's becoming even harder to make money. Hey look, pixies. A whole horde of pixies. I mean, I got your girl here. Why don't we talk it out a bit? I started talking to her. Oh, you're friends with one of my friends? You gotta be nice to them, okay? And they paid me for being friends with her. It's good. Back in my day, that was called compensated dating, and it was very... But it's fine, we're just escorting her around. Give me the thing. Now then. More slime, more slime. More items, more items. What's in here, even? Okay, then, we can't... We're too full of slime, that makes sense. Of course, I see a whole lot of things over here. Can I talk...
Man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave. However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are.
Alright, sometimes these people that inhabit the netherworld will ask for your help. These requests are called subquests. Ah, yes. RPG elements starting up already. Now let's see, what do you have to say for yourself, Prita? Hey, have you seen our buddies? They went out to scrounge for food. If you see them, tell them to come back. Any longer and they won't have much to come back to. Food. We need food. Prita needs food. Badly. Oh, you're late. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Hey, you think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. Why not? Oh, thanks. If you spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto and make sure they bring food. I feel that. What do you mean they stopped delivering? What do you mean? Right, new delivery services don't exist in the netherworld. Question is, where are they? Question is, can I have this item over here? I could use it. Of course, my boy Mokoi over here. Talk to me. I'm on your rock. You're on my nerves. I'm a Mokoi. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You want to get past here, you gotta get back to the fork in the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an 823 something series, I don't know, some huge ass number. I forget, looks cool though. Folks, do you like trains? Also, here we go. Enough. Soon enough, we will continue the Jack family, our dietary hustlers, dirty hustlers line of quests. Yeah, I like Jack Frost. He's a bit of a dickhead, but he's good. Also, that's a lot of slime. Now, how do we deal with slime, heat, and pressure? Also, yeah, I'm glad you got that reference. Frankly, I don't think anybody's talked about ye old YouTube, but still. Also, Black Frost starts a crypto scam. I feel like that would be a thing in Soul Hackers too, is it not? I don't know, maybe the side quest can be that Jack Black Frost works for Square Enix. I don't know, I haven't played Soul Hackers 2 yet. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm over here thinking to myself, I wanted that for quite a bit. I like the style, I especially like the artist, but at the same time, there's a few things I've seen that kind of rub me the wrong way. I may just have to look out for Soul Hackers 1 at some point. That being said, I do not regret Soul Hackers 2's existence. If nothing else, it's very pretty to look at. And I hear the story is very good. And we can't forget SMT7 King Frost commits tax fraud. Of course, I mean, he's a king. He's always doing something wrong with taxes. Come on now. There we go. More slime, though. How are you going to gang up on me and not pay attention when I come for you? Alright, seems pretty good to me. And then this one should probably kill. And then all that's left is this guy. Good is gone. And Rakukaja, very nice. But plus that status skills are very important in this game, you'd be amazed. Which is funny, because, again, bringing up the logic of Pokemon, I've never actually had to use them a lot. Everything else, even Persona, is just like, hey, look at that, you're not buffing your party. Why do you think you're losing?
Here is the map.
Just taking a moment to see where we need to go. I don't see the Kratos out here, but you know. I really use buffs, debuffs in any other game than SMT, exactly. The only other thing that comes to mind is MMOs, and even then, 14 doesn't necessarily make it a huge deal. It's just a matter of you should be doing this incidentally in the first place. You're not doing your rotation correctly. Hey look, Nagatsuhi. Hey look, another Mimon. Wanna check inside places too? Keep spirit up, most important. I agree. If you're not keeping your head high in situations like this, what can you do? Unfortunately, sometimes life is just a little demoralizing, but you can't let it stop you. Sometimes you just live out of spite and that'll work.
You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
I mean...
Who are you?
I'm the guy with the nice hair.
You think you can snatch away our prey? What enemy of time have you done here? So I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
You may try. Alright then. Okay then. Demons will gradually build up Magatsuhi and fill the Magatsuhi gauge. Once that gauge is full, you'll be able to use powerful abilities known as Magatsuhi skills. Collecting Magatsuhi crystals will also fill the gauge, and it will even fill automatically with each passing turn during battles. So keep an eye out for opportunities to use this skill, and turn the fight in your favor. Ah yes, I too enjoy free crits.
Watch this.
It's Team Fortress 2 all over again. Even slime may win today. I don't know, chat. Do you have a favorite particular unit in this series? I have a few. Whether or not they'll actually show up is up for debate, but we'll get there when we get there.
That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too?
A little bit.
Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
I mean, alright. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Well, I mean, she sounds like she's projecting.
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Like, seriously?
Yes.
Well, fine. See if I care.
The demon in the kimono left. Why though?
But why?
Unfortunate. I would have enjoyed a free party member. Let's give this sassy little lady a chance. I would have. Fun fact, people do find Amanda Jaco a little bit annoying, but at the same time, it's more so repeated dialogue than anything else. I think she's fine as a character. Also, sir, why you stand stuff like that? Don't you laugh at me. Needless to say, what characterization you do get from this game, I feel like it's good. There's just not a lot of it because, again, unfortunately, gameplay took a bit of a backseat. Why? Because they didn't know what they were messing with. Oh boy, they killed my girl. How could they do this? They took away my healer. Now my hope is they don't get... Well, alrighty then, my luck's turned around for the better. Although, it would be nice if it didn't have that singular hit point. Aogami pointing, young man, who is this sassy lost child? Well, you see, Aogami, there are these people called strangers that we have things to worry about with them. What are those things, you may ask? The answer may shock you. Now the real question is, will this kill? Very good. And now all we have to do is lightly touch the other one and it should be gone. Perfect.
Good.
This is a perfect chance to work on color commentary. Wait, let's see here. What are we feeling here? Wit, magic, agility, strength? I'm gonna go with magic. If anything, this guy looks like Flynn SMT. He's probably a magic-based protagonist anyway. Also, I see that emote. I see you enjoy Dino as well. I'm glad. Another slight inspiration for me starting to stream? I would imagine so. Wow, you sure are loud over there, magic chicken with onion. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. And if you make a connection, they might want to be your friend or give you free stuff. I like free stuff. Fun fact, for some reason or another, if you're an affiliate on Twitch, it seems as though they've given out a free trial of Adobe Creative Cloud Premium, and I'm just like, I've used it before, it's just okay.
Take this!
It's good to have, but at the same time, I wouldn't really do things with Adobe otherwise. Also, where's my girl? Am I not allowed to summon her? Not yet, at least? Let's see. Oh, well. Now, question is the chicken also weak to lightning? Also, I'm not going to support a company that wants me to pirate colors even for free. Yeah, that sounds about right. As much as I would enjoy the ability to actually make an income off of this, I'm also of the mind of, what do I value? Integrity. And maybe also cute girls, but at the same time, those can come from other places. Is this another way of me saying, hey, Hoyoverse, if you want to sponsor me for playing Hawkeye, that would be very nice. It's funnily enough the thing that does the best numbers for me, so that's at least incentive, right? Now let's see. I would very much appreciate a save point. I would very much appreciate that save point over in the horizon.
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold?
Oh?
Let me see your face.
I do have a nice face, you're right.
At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Oh, check it out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
Oh my, how lewd.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You now possess
Sorry.
the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood. Oh?
Also, yeah, not gonna lie, if a tall, stern woman with a voice like this and piano going off in the background taught me how to become a god, I would not say no. Go on then. Use apotheosis and accept that essence into your being. And now we can consume the chicken powder.
You wish to learn this?
Yes. I didn't even read what it did. Me with Margaret Persona 4, that's also a good answer. Now let's see here. What essence can we, in fact, learn? Alright. Fire is also nice. My dude, I would take notes. I bet you would. I'm almost of a mind of what can I learn from Sophia to better my branding. There are many things that I can do.
How is this?
What about you, Slime? More physical, yes. In fact, I can just take it all, it's fine.
How is this?
I would like you to revive my pixie, though.
You wish to learn.
Also, I like how it sounds like he's just swallowing the skill. It's like Magatama or something.
You wish to learn this.
Once again, please revive my healer.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Well, well, made it to Mita's ley line fountain.
She doesn't revive. You're right, it would be nice though.
Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fountain no time flat.
In other words, fast travel.
See for yourself, huh?
Alright then, new ley line. Well, first off, I wish to heal. And if I could get my MP back. But yeah, that's also me just going, I wish I had that kind of energy, but I'm also not a very outward person, if you know what I mean. I'm more the dependable sort, the guy who's always waiting in the shadows, just waiting to see, how can I help you today? I know a thing. Would you like me to answer the phone for you, person who is apparently too anxious for much else? I feel as though this works well.
Hey, looks like you got your hands on something worth my while. Naturally, I mean that. Care to part with it?
If anything, it's just I wish to use this supposed acting talent that I have.
I'm good for it. So what do you say we make a deal?
Alright, relics acquired from vending machines can be sold here as currency, known as Maka. Alright then, do you want my soda cans that I can't drink because it's 1,000 years in the future? Alright.
Need anything? Looking to say. Say.
Thanks.
Need anything else?
What could we possibly need at this juncture? Revival beads might be nice, but that would take all of our thing. Healing items would be good.
Looking to buy. Say. Thanks.
As much as we need to be frugal about it at the same time, but oh well.
Take care, eh?
It's nice. Gustav is genuinely nice to us. It's an avocado. Thanks. And then we save. Good God, should we be saving? Also, hey, look at that. It's a pimple in the sky. I find that mildly disturbing.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power.
You see what I mean? A pimple in the sky.
Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. However, our current fighting capability may be somewhat lacking. I would advise we call more demons to our side and strengthen our forces.
Abscesses are outpourings of Magatsuhi that have been claimed by demons. Demons who hold these areas will attack anyone who gets close. Until you slash the abscess and defeat the demon, or demons housed within, it is wise to remain cautious. Upon the demon's defeat, hidden powers will be granted to the Nahubino. Aogami said, meet new people, go out more. I should be doing that. You should be doing that as well, chap. Depends on how things are. It's flu season. Exercise caution. And then, of course, gonna rob these vending machines. A cardboard cap bottle. Huh. I'm not familiar. Also, you there. Yeah. Maybe there's some food lying around here. The guys at the cave are waiting for me. What are they going to say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh yeah, another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess or whatever that means. Wonder if he's alright. Where'd he go? He said the goddess is somewhere around here. Well, alright then. You keep looking for food, my guy. Also, put Pixie back in your party. You're right. I should be doing that. She ejected herself at the party after she died. That's the thing. I'm used to games where if your character dies, it's not like they actually leave the party, but this is different. Hey, Chicken, how you feeling? The demon is pretending to ignore you. What will you do? Yeah. Come on, you don't gotta get angry. Fine, let's work it out. What shall I do? Give me 138 Maka. I mean, it's a stretch, but fine. I want a lot of your MP. I mean, I can give you that, no issue. I want a lot of your HP. It'd be like that. Alright, I guess that's enough. Hey, I'm Raptor on the Rocky. Let's have some fun, yeah? And then we immediately give it to Preta and say, hey, look, I found you some food. And then we're gonna use you to beat up the slime. I want your credit number. Attention, all Shin Megami Tensei gamers. The Nahobino needs your help. He's gonna need some beads and a few more friends for his party so he can become glorious. How you can help is giving him your credit card number, the expiration date, and those funny numbers on the back. Act now, and remember, one more God rejected. You know what? I wish to be upwind of this slime. Wait, no. You're all by yourself. We can just use you as free money. We have a friend for you to talk to. Oh, hey, you got my friend with you. You two be nice to each other. See right there? Stonks. We hit XP and money. And then we do it again. Even better, it's like we've made our money back already. Now what's this thing over here? You got a friend? You've got my friend with you. Here's 15 bucks. Go do something nice with that. To which the Nahobino responds, what are you, my parent? No, but you're gonna be crying for mommy very soon if you don't take this money. If you think you're such hot shit, crush this rock with your bare hands. Whoa, you're totally gonna die, but I'm gonna give you a chance. Give me 177 Mach and I'll let you go.
But why?
Then I guess I won't go easy on you. You are aware that you're attacking your own people, right? Oh hey, you got my friend with you. Yeah, imagine that. And now he pays me instead. Of course, I do want XP as well, so...
Burn!
Now, are you weak? Yes, you are in fact weak to wind. Very good. Give me money, gets clocked. Here you go, sir. That's how Mafia works. SMT negotiations really be like, you're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. It really is just a matter of, do you think you're hot shit enough to actually get away with this? And if you say yes, the shocking thing is they might actually agree. Now then, where are we going with this? Why hear more chicken? Yes. I don't know. I haven't had a lot to eat today. I'm just over here like, hey, look at that. The roast is the most. Guard Zan. Does that mean you're weak to Agi? No, it doesn't, but that's half health, so I can't complain. Really? Alrighty then, fair, and all's good in this netherworld. And then hopefully this should kill. It does not. Don't you screech at me, you're undercooked. Now then, anything else over here? I see the ley line over there still. Hey, look, Amimon, how do I get you? I wish to understand the platforming. Well, still. Just a quick save over here. And you know what? This might be a good time for a quick break, just so I can assess where we're going with things. In the meantime, though, if you like, consider giving me something to think about once I return. If you'd like to ask questions, feel free to do so. At this moment, it's just a little bit of early game traipsing around, but it seems to me like people do enjoy this, so maybe it will actually be a thing. But for right now, a little bit of a break is good. Yeah. Be right back. suffice it to say, the thing I'm looking forward to most of all out of this is just figuring out when does the action begin. But at the same time, we haven't really hit the point where I'm too terribly worried about that. At the same time, it's just a matter of what can be done right now other than grind it out. I am at least very glad to take everything in here. It's just, hey, look, this game is filthy. At least in the fidelity department. Where are my favorite buy icons? Where, in fact, are Carmilla and Hijikata? You cannot tell me they aren't the same characters. Now let's see here. You are weak to a lot of things. And you are weak to the opposite thing. They sorta are, you're right. If anything, I know too much about fate. As I keep saying, as much as I know about BlazBlue as well, it's just one of those things. Shohei doesn't flirt at all, unfortunately, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes your man is good and he still has no game, so... I'm just of a mind of, why doesn't she teach him? But then again, that's too much to ask. He's too busy killing everything in sight. Oh. And look, my boy gets Palimpa. We're gonna put the fear of We're gonna put the fear of heartburn into him. I don't know, are there other couples like that you can think of that come to mind? I wonder, what happens if we just auto-battle? Okay, good things happen when we auto-battle. It's fine, I never use it myself, but you know. Let's see... Agility would be nice. Once again, rounding out stats, it's important to me. Namely because I don't know how to build characters like this. If you have any recommendations, let me know. If you're gonna laugh, you can help. So, why don't we do a little bit of negotiating? Now there's some moon up there. I can feel the sky calling to me. The demon seems to be in good spirits. Could it be because a full moon is near? See, what's the deal? You want me to join you? Let's see. Worker with shitload of your HP. I mean, how bad could it be? Ooh, that feels great. I'm Hunt Prater. Good to meet you. Prater, I hardly knew her. Let's have a bit of a go at it. I have a friend. You can tell me about your friendship with this man right here. We're friends now. You get my buddy with you, then I guess you're my buddy too. And he gave me nothing. Of course. Oh. just briskly walk with my whole chest as I realize I am less than half my health, so might as well not risk it, right? Sometimes it pays to play safe. Of course, that does make me wonder, since we are here, well, we probably have Mimon attorney, and I don't remember.
I
hope. Let's see.
Need anything? Taken off?
I think we're alright. What's more important than that is, can I use anything yet?
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Not seeming that way, but this is fine. Question is, can Pixie learn anything new? This should be fine.
How is this?
Should I be saving essences? Maybe so, but at the same time, building on top of things is generally how things go here. Also, I could stand to recover. Did we take a look on this bridge? I don't think we have, but let's see. Okay, yeah, that works. Where you at, Mimon? I've got things to say. Look from high places. Might find lots of things. Like glory. Where else should we be going? That abscess is a thing. But I feel like we could stand to be a couple levels higher before we try it. Of course. Does this lead anywhere? No? Alright. If anything, how you holding up, chat? I know things are a little bit of a slug right now, but unfortunately, I did not come prepared with talking points. I could just say, hey, look at that. My Twitter feed is still lighting up with non-stop talk of how bad the optimization is in Scarlet and Violet. To which I still feel as though the point Xana made last night about how it's not on Game Freak, it's more mandates from the Pokemon Company, to which I say, maybe we take the Pokemon Company out of the picture of this. Maybe Game Freak deserves to be able to do their own thing. Especially since if you're familiar with how they do things, they tend to take their A-team off of things to let them do their own pet projects, and they don't really get as much play as they should. Little Town Hero, a little underbaked, if you know what I mean. You might even say it was a bit of a Little Town Zero. Will the puns stop? Not really. Now then, slime. Well, that was it? Alright. A singular slime in this economy? Okay, Ichi, so what's a game you enjoyed that you feel doesn't get talked about much? You mean aside from 13 Sentinels? But yeah, I'm of a mind, what's something that comes up? I'm drawing a bit of a blank, but at the same time, that GU, for as much as people feel downright offended at the idea of Sword Art Online existing, I feel as though they're really not bringing up any other alternatives when it comes to it, to which I say the premise of dot hack is something I really do appreciate, but nobody's really done it as good since, in my opinion. I could almost hazard a guess and say Ready Player One, but what's his name? So Dummy Ernest doesn't really deserve that credit, especially since in his second book he also references Sword Art Online, so no thank you. And it's not even to say that Sword Art is bad, I just feel as though the dead horse is a little bit in the ground, if you know what I mean. We should stop beating it. We can try new things if you let them be new things. Perhaps even go back to the old things, to which I say I want another dot hack game made with a AAA budget and the ability to actually tell a story. Am I a little bit bitter that CyberConnect was not allowed to make FF7 remakes so they could stop making hackneyed tie-in games? A little bit. Now this doesn't look like a new ley line. I don't think it is, but I don't know, the terrain feels a little bit different. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would I be able to go up the sand? I don't know. Do you have anything that comes to mind? I haven't played Beatmania, but nobody talks about Beatmania anymore. Konami certainly doesn't, but I don't know if they're responsible for that. They don't talk about DDR either. It would be nice to have another mainline Castlevania game, but unfortunately we tend to blame Mercury Steam for Lords of Shadow, to which I say Mercury Steam deserves some more credit, because at least they tried. It wasn't great, but at the same time, I like the parts more than the sum, let's put it that way. I don't like what they did with Alucard. I also do not like what Netflix did with Alucard, but we also know this opinion very well at this point. Maybe it's because I grew up with the late 90s camp of it all, but at the same time, I feel as though the tone of Netflixmania does not sit right with me. Either that or the writing, but I'm also of the mind of they could stand to stop making my boy Hector into a bit of a suffering trap, if you know what I mean. Especially if you've ever played, what's it called? Curse of Darkness. I feel as though he should be able to be his own protagonist as well. Hey look, a revival bead. I didn't even have to pay money for that. Now, let's see. Do you think this is good enough? At least to try doing something with that abscess? I would like to try my luck a little bit, if you know what I mean. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh no, they're shooting first. This is not good. Nobody talks about Rumble Roses, though. Both were solid games that used the same engine as the PS2 era WWE SmackDown games, but the series is trapped in the Konami mind, so yeah, I feel you on that. It also does not help that people tend not to bring up wrestling games in general outside of the WWE. Fire Pro is the only thing else that comes to mind. And I feel like you kind of really have to be into Fire Pro to bring it up out of nowhere, but at the same time, that's more so a fault of nothing else existing in the main sphere of things. Back in my day, the games used to be fun instead of just popular, but yeah. It's also not a back in my day sort of situation, if you know what I mean. You know, we could just crit this out.
You ready?
The AEW game just had a trailer drop. Is it good? Is Dustin Rhodes in it? Because that's how you know I'll be interested. Alrighty then. I like that. Of course, I could stand to have more SP, but we seem to be good for right now. Now, question is, do you block wind? No? Good. And then more fire. And that's the first abscess down. I'm pretty sure the roster is up to current, so Dustin would be in it. Alrighty then, good. I will await good things then. And look at that, my chicken learned Mudo. Very nice. By destroying an abscess, the Nahobino has obtained Magatsuhi and awakened the vast power of miracles. Good. And now we can move forward. The surrounding area on the map is no longer being blocked by the abscess and has now been revealed. From now on, destroying abscesses will broaden the map visibility for that area.
Well done, young man. Let us keep moving.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, because you're in a new town. There's no need.
Long time no see. You remember me, don't you? Of course you do.
Well, look who it is.
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh? Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Oh, look at that, a bead.
Not exactly the best way to say things.
Guess who forgot to jump into stream chat because she was too involved in beating the tar out of wild Pokemon? Was it you? I bet it was you. How are you doing tonight, Saku?
If you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
I suggest you stop being a stick in the mud, Aogami.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
I don't know, somebody who's dedicated to finding me loot would be very useful in this time. when I'm thinking about it, can't your starter Pokemon also find you items, or am I misremembering that? Off aside, I'm great. 8 gym badges, all Titans down. Sassy Kimono Demon sounds like she has a crush. I mean, we crushed the enemies in front of her. I can't blame her for that. So what's your deal? Now that I think about it, this place wasn't a netherworld until about 20 years ago. Before that, I heard humans used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned all netherworldy, though. Well, actually, the west line is down that road, so that makes sense. That being said, Saki, since this game is a little bit on the grindy side, you're welcome to ask whatever you like in the interim as we're going along. It's just, hey, it's a little bit of an experiment because I'm still curious to see how Switch handles in OBS. That'll do. You block lightning? No, but you're not weak to it. Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, Neptune.
Indeed. Is that just insurance? We can call it that. It's totally me not misclicking buttons. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Prada learns Bufu. We're gonna be needing that. Ice. Very nice. In fact, you can live up at the front of the party since you're so good at what you do. If I can actually select the right thing, there we go. And now let's see, how good is an onion in the middle of the snow? Safe to say, these games really want you to press advantages as much as possible. So I can't complain about this at all. And now, to prove that, we're gonna send this thing back to the freezer section. It's good. And now, train station.
Oh, glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look.
Go back to the grocery store, onion chicken, yeah.
It's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
That's the question, isn't it? Was it global warming? I feel as though it might be. See here. Maybe it's 20 years in the future. Maybe it's 20 years in the future.
What? But that would mean that the world we've known is... Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel.
Also, some kind of angel? No, it was an angel. What do you mean?
Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone. For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down.
Oh, I guess Yuzuru is our go-to to put things in 13 Sentinels terms. Yeah. He's stanced up and he's got glasses, and he seems to know a lot more than we do. To which I say, I think Yuzuru might stand up better than Goto in that regard.
Before we begin our search for
at least we can immediately trust him, right?
Like to go to Tokyo Tower.
I mean, why though?
If I can regain my memory data, I may be able to better support you. And if that is the case, then I believe the search for your friend will become easier as well.
Hey, look at that. Here comes the grunge guitar. It's almost as if we're seeing some sort of post-apocalyptic future. But yeah, frankly speaking, to give my thoughts on 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim for the umpteenth time, I feel as though that's a game that fell under the radar for no reason at all. Especially when you consider the fact that Vanillaware is kind of the thing that exists in the back of the brains of every critic to go, hey look, this is too horny. But the thing of it is that it wasn't really that horny, it's just really well written. But I suppose that's just kind of the thing we talk about. Industry standards are a little bit substandard, if you know what I mean. And then, of course, you also look at the Game Awards and just to see, hey, look at that, God of War Ragnarok just came out and it's immediately getting awards, and I'm like, I don't want to say that this is a little bit of collusion, but at the same time, you can't help but feel the point of, this is just the Oscars, but for video games. By which I mean, nobody's really doing anything critical with it and paying attention to fan reception. It's just that we like what we like, and we're going to celebrate what we like. We're going to have our cake, and immediately say, would you like to eat cake? I'm not going to tell you it's the cake that you like, but at the same time it's cake. Might as well eat it. And considering how many opinions I've seen of how handholdy God of War Ragnarok is, maybe people are allergic to the ingredients in that cake, if you know what I mean. To keep the analogy going, in a sense. I don't know. Some people genuinely like it. I know for a fact that I have a friend who really, really does appreciate the writing in that game, but for me, it's just a matter of I would like the gameplay to match up with the story, if you know what I mean. Everything else looks really good about it, but I also don't have a PS5, so of course I'm not going to enjoy it. Come to think of it, there isn't a lot in terms of selling points for the PlayStation 5, even still, is there? Other than the fact that apparently everything that exists on the PS4 is on sale, except for the actual except for actually being on PS4, so I can't help but feel a little bit annoyed at that, but I guess that's just how it goes. You managed to become part of the install base. We're going to reward you on as directed. At this point, I'm just of a mind of what's actually stopping Sony from putting out more PS5s more regularly. Now then, I feel as though some good old-fashioned pruning is needed. And this should probably do it. Good. I may be out of SP, but I'm not... Oh, never mind. I'm not out of SP anymore. It's like nothing was lost. Now let's have a little bit more, shall we? What's stopping Sony from putting out more PS5s more regularly? Sony. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfortunately, in the good old year of 2022, game companies are going a bit backward. It's almost as if when the market is... Well, not necessarily that the market has too few players, they don't have to try to get more people to install. Does that mean the console wars were good? Hell no. But at the same time, I feel as though more mainstay competition is needed, you know what I mean? There's also me looking at, hey, look at that. You can get Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for $1. And that actually does pay for itself after a while, if you get what I mean. There's a lot on there. What do you get with PS Plus? I don't know. How much are you willing to pay for PS Plus? I still feel as though making a tiered subscription service was not smart. Especially considering the fact that we live in a day and age where you have to pay for the ability to go online with your console in the first place. And in the case of something like Nintendo, they don't even have dedicated servers for their own games, so it always feels like a little bit of a cheap shot to me, you know? Dashing down from high like surfing. Fun, fun, yes. Yes, indeed. Would you ever want to go surfing down sand dunes, chap? I see you there still. You need to go. If anyone has a PS5 question, I'm perfect to give answers. Are you enjoying your use of the Sony PlayStation 5, valued customer? Would you like to talk about your PS5's extended warranty? Wait, I don't have a Mandrake. This might be a good opportunity. You're such a sucker. You'll never survive in the Netherworld if you stay bad. It kind of makes me worry about you, honestly. Do you want me to help you out? What do I do? I want some of your HP. Fine. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Say what you will about Hayden Christensen, I did not hate him in the Star Wars prequels. I just gave you some of my HP. What are you talking about? I think that's enough. Thanks. I'm Yelma Mandrake. Let's do something fun. Like take more of your HP. then, Pixie, if you would be so nice as to heal me, thank you. Yes, kinda. The problem with the PS5 for me is that it's exactly like the PS4, except faster. The subscription tier thing is stupid, and I've had friends trying to convince me to give into it, and nah. Yeah, I'm of a mind of that. If you're not actually seeing anything of value with the money you're getting, you might as well not spend that money. Otherwise, you're like those people who bought PS5s purely for status and refuse to use them. Which I say, those people deserve what they got. They can't resell their stuff. Well then, frankly speaking, yeah, that's what you get. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Actually, let's see here. Here is the map. And the map tells me we should be going... where? I can't tell. Up in this direction, I think. It. If anything, I'm just proud of you for not giving in to peer pressure. This'll work. I want more MP. I bought the PS5 for the purpose of playing my old games but with high fidelity, except I didn't get that because every PS4 game I own plays like ass on the PS5. What do you mean Bloodborne does not exist in 60 FPS like it deserves? What do you mean Sony closed its Japan studio and we will never get a sequel to Bloodborne? If anything, like I said before, Sony is doing it bad. Which is a shame because they were doing it so good for a while. Let's see here. What can I do to make you feel bad about yourself? Wait, you're weak to wind, right? Yes. I've tried getting into it on the PS5, but Christ, it looks bad compared to the PS4. Yeah, unfortunate. It's almost as if they are trying to bury their legacy or something. If you don't believe me, consider the fact that for some reason or another they decided the best thing they can do is remove a certain character from Bloodborne, well, no, from Gravity Rush, off of their celebration of their female characters, to which I say, why though? For The Last of Us? A game that I can't help but feel hates women? I don't know. Also, you're gonna be lurking? Alright then, Mike, if anything, I'm grateful for you being here as long as you did. Because Sony is not proud of the anime aesthetic that made them who they are. Yeah, imagine that. We keep saying you may be cringe, but you're free, but maybe they're not free. Maybe, in fact, the fact that they are hemorrhaging fans may be a symptom of the fact that games should be a little less cinematic and focus more on being fun, right? But that's the opinion we've had on this stream for quite a bit. Games should focus on gameplay, then story, then graphics, then actual marketability. And then we make our money back, and then people start actually installing again. Was the PS4 a weed machine when it first came out? Yes, it was. Is the PS5 still capable of being that? Maybe, but at the same time, put a little more respect into what you're doing. I would almost say stop shilling your critics, but that's a bit of a pipe dream. Now let's see. Where am I even going? It's also funny that you mentioned that they're a little bit ashamed of the anime aesthetic, and at the same time, they also have their own specific port of Genshin Impact, and it's low-key the worst one. So I can't help but find it a little bit funny. Why do I say it's the worst one? Because in true Sony fashion, I believe they refuse to let you do cross-platform stuff with your account.
Young man, wait. I'm detecting...
Hey! Long time no see, huh?
It's been 10 minutes.
I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
I didn't say anything.
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kinda my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
It seems this demon in a kimono has her own agenda. I mean, that's... friends help friends, right? Honestly, Sony would prefer to show off Aloy, Ellie, and the forgettable characters of Uncharted as their leading female characters than to show anime heroines they have. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Regardless of art style, as long as the game is well written, it shouldn't matter. I mean, look at Persona 5. Everybody will not shut up about Persona 5, but at the same time, is the game marketable? Yes. Is the game fun? Yes. Is the game full of characters that could stand to be better than what they are? Yes. But at the same time, they do the job well enough. You can work off of this. It's just a matter of, are you scared of the fact that anime is popular, or are you scared of the fact that people who, frankly speaking, don't play games in the first place are scared that anime is popular?
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right?
Is this a little bit of an unhinged opinion? I feel like it might be. But at the same time, I also look at it and say, I want more games to be fun. I also want more games to be accessible, but one thing at a time, right?
Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
Cool? Cool. Monozaku became your quest navigator. Quest navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in battles, they will inform you of items on the map as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by quest navigators as you progress through the game. Alright then, I will heed what you have to say. Hey, look, enter Sandman. Now me, Shunny, I've been bumbling around these parts ever since humans were around. Gotta say, this shit is quite changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. Well, you know how it is, the future is now, old man. And then a child. Boy, that big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? What battle? The one 18 years ago, duh. The super epic face-off between the angels and the other, it was awesome. But I don't remember who won. Weird. Sony would prefer to make The Last of Us 2 their poster boy of a game before ever showing a Persona character up front. Well, I mean, it's not like they own the Persona series, so that's not their call to make. I'm just of a mind of, considering what I know about The Last of Us 2 and how that plot goes, I feel as though that's quite a shame, but again, me actually showing too much criticism may in fact be a problem.
Now then.
Do I have problems with The Last of Us 1? A little bit, but at the same time, they're not as upfront as The Last of Us 2. Namely the hypocrisy, but, I feel that same way about Life is Strange, but, Do I think 13 Sentinels is a better game than Life is Strange? It at least does the time travel mechanic better by saying it's not about time travel. Now let's see here. I have glory. Allows additional skill to be selected from essences. That's nice. And look at that, we're allowed to fuse things as well. So I'm gonna just register all of these right here.
Are you registered?
And then we can see what more we can make out of this. Special. I don't know what that is, but... see here. An onion and a flower make an angel. I would like an angel, but we're not at high enough level for it. Kodama, though. Honestly, I never realized how much Life is Strange sucks in terms of how douchey Chloe is. That's the thing about it. I feel as though the point exists well enough that in terms of what kind of character she is, Chloe is alright. I just wish they actually leaned more into it instead of making you feel sorry for her, but... I don't know. I feel as though it's a product of its time is an unfair assessment to make, but at the same time, is it the correct one? I couldn't tell you. There are more capable people to say how they feel about Life is Strange than me. Well, gee, Kodama gets nothing off of this fusion. I'm almost of the mind we stick with what we've got, but we'll find out.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Now, based on that, where are we going? Based on what you say, based on the fact that I wish to understand what more we could be doing. Well, gee, this sure is a thing happening here. Who are you? I'm busy praying to Apsaris. Huh? The others are waiting for me? Oh yeah. Them. They're after food, right? Then take this to them. You received sake and dango. I found my own path, all right. Leave me be. Ah, my Apsaris. He's found his own Oshi. Isn't it beautiful? The thing about most of the Life is Strange characters is how they never get the point of view challenged by Max. She just rolls with the punches. It's an MC. Yeah, I feel as though Max is good at what she does. She actually learns to deal with the things in front of her and use her time powers effectively. It's when she is being guided along by Chloe that she kind of misses the plot.
Welcome to the world.
But at the same time, I feel as though Chloe is too hard on her for things that are genuinely not her fault, but she says it herself, you gotta blame somebody or else it's your fault. To which I say, learn to take the L. It's good for you. How else can you actually become better if you refuse to actually recognize your own faults? Alright then, there should be some side quest stuff around here. In fact, let me check the map just to be sure. If we go around the corner back over here, yeah, that works. Now if I can just avoid the traffic, we should be good to go from there. Of course, is there anything else to grab? Well, there's Magatsuhi. I could always use more of that. I don't know. is there a particular character that doesn't sit well with you as well? Also, it's easier to blame the time girl than admit that you're just a straight up dick with said time girl. It's almost as if I could call this gaslighting, but I'm not gonna go that far with it. What can I say? I just don't like Life is Strange as a series. The first one was fine. The second one represents a precedent in my mind that frankly just shows Sony is a bunch of hypocrites, but oh well. When it's artsy, it's fine. To which I say, hey, look at that. The artsy thing that I enjoyed is the thing that people don't really talk about these days, but I understand. 13 Sentinels was delayed twice. And then people stopped talking about it. But at the same time, we got a better product in my mind for it. It's also the fact that it's kind of the first strategy RPG that I actually like quite a lot, so that might be a thing. I need to think about what character I dislike. That's probably a good thing. If you like more characters than you dislike, then I'm glad for you. If anything, positivity is what we need in this lifetime. There's not a lot of it to go around these days, but at the same time, when we can find it, we should share it, right? To which I'm also looking at the sheer amount of doom posting that was happening Thursday night about Twitter shutting down, and the fact of the matter is, it's not about Twitter shutting down as a website, it's more that Twitter's main offices were shutting down until the end of the year. Which may be a bit of an issue just on the idea of restructuring thanks to Crispy Muskman, but really, something like that doesn't just go up in smoke overnight unless it's a downright egregious issue, but I understand. If anything, people made enough memes about it for it to be all over the place for the last couple of days, and for what it's worth, I guess that's marketing, so good on them. Also, because I'm not one to dislike a character, I just don't like a certain direction they would take with them. I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. Sand, coarse, and irritating and full of Mothmans. Hello, Cubo. I hope you're doing alright. How have things been? When is the next Sonic Frontier stream? I would like to know. So did you find the boys? Hey, I smell something good. Oh man, it's food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And over the Sonke and the Dongo, yes. Yo, food. Food, glorious food, huh? It's all good. It's all gone. I can't last just off this. More. Give me more. If you ain't feeling generous, then we'll just have to take it. But I don't have any food, though. I'm almost okay. I'm almost KO, but probably either Monday or Tuesday, depending on life. I feel you on that. Life is weird. Life never makes any promises. It's why I've never committed to a sponsor stream yet. And even still, I'm of a mind of, considering the amount of things I've been seeing on the social media, people getting, what's the word I'm looking for, fleeced, if not outright put into debt off of sponsorship companies immediately yanking their money back. I don't know. I may have to wait on that.
Burn!
Alrighty then, let's see, how well can we get with this? Well, we could just crit it out, but we can wait on that. Are you weak? No. Life drain, though. And then... well, fire is still good. Just gotta clean out house. Ironic, since we were the ones who actually went across the world to make sure that they get food, but I don't know. Kindness of your heart doesn't always work. Sometimes to make real change, you gotta start using your fists. Or we can just burn them, that also works. Wait, I realize what character comes close to me hating. Oh boy, I wonder. What can my boy tell me about these characters? Gladiolus from 15, but why though? Everybody loves Gladio. This isn't me telling you otherwise, I'm just genuinely curious where you're going with this. Is it because he basically victim blames Noctis for the death of his wife? Well then, I'm glad we're on the same page, because frankly, I understand where Gladio was going with that whole situation, but also, let the boy grieve. It's not like Ignis went blind because Noctis asked him to. In fact, I would believe he's even worse off because of it, but at the same time, Gladio being a meathead in that situation does not help anything. If anything, I would have just ejected him from the party in that instance, if not for it, but at the same time, they eventually made up. I would have asked for an apology, but, you know, different, not the time or place, I suppose. Then again, 15 was also a little bit weird in the writing department in the first place. Why? Because it's trying to be a multimedia experience instead of just an outright game. They should have focused on that first, to the point that cutscenes are literally lifted from Kingsglaive instead of made in the game itself. So, what does that tell me? It tells me that it was just okay. Maxor would tell you it's an outright bad game, and you know, I can't argue that opinion. Let's see here, where are we going? Where are we going, Fox? I love the guy through and through most of the game, but the second we got to him being a constant dick to knock, even throwing shade in some awkward and quiet moments led me to dislike him a lot. Yeah, what's the point of being passive-aggressive with the guy who's actually trying his best regardless? Sure, he's in the dumps, but at the same time, again, his childhood friend and fiancé literally died in front of him, and where were you? Well, that was fast. Huh. Congratulations, you played yourself. And now we get to play with you. I know it's bad writing, but that kind of thing sours the character for me. I don't blame you. Bad writing is bad writing. Just because a character is likable in the beginning doesn't mean you have to like them in the end if it doesn't make them likable. then, before anyone shows up, tell me your deal. There's a huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. Get there. Just in case. Now then, we can see what else is going on at these roving sandy hills. Roving. I'd like to know what your deal is. Let's talk a bit. Started talking to the demon. I want to get you to know you better. How about we shake hands? Let's arm wrestle instead. I'm not really the best arm wrestler. Oh, I'm pretty confident in my speed, though. Alright, let's race. 1, 2, 3, go. Whoa, you're super fast. Okay, I'll join you. Hey, I'm Jirei Kodama. Let's have some fun, yeah? I'm having fun. We didn't have to do anything for that. Let's see, which other fandom's golden child I dislike a lot? I would almost argue W from Arknights, but it's less that they dislike them, aside from a few people I know, and more that it's fun to just call her a Roche. Hey, Magatama. Wait, no, Mitama, that's it. And it knows debility. Okay, then. What do you mean all my stats are down? What do you mean I don't even know how you work? Of course. And then it runs away.
You swindled me.
Needless to say, Magatama are weird. I should have used the spyglass on it. But you know how it is, you find a thing, you don't know what to do with that thing, and then hindsight kicks in, and then, oh lord. Okay, then you're weak to fire and ice, that works. Yeah, I buy a ton of spyglasses for the express purpose of dealing with the Mitamas. I almost feel as though I should get the DLC, but at the same time... Alright, and then the rest of you get boosted. Another thing that I think about is how, if this were Persona, these things would be stunned, but press turns help all the same. You got another one, actually? Which one is that? Which one is that? My health. That's the character we don't like. Let's see here. Claire from Resident Evil. Really? I'm a little bit surprised at that, but I would like to know. I'm a bit of a Resident Evil secondary myself. Explain further.
Here.
Now let's see here. Plunge. Plunge. Boss, you killed the child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the boss. Alright. Now, what's waiting for us on the other side? A grimoire, already then. Don't worry about it, it's more out of a dumb opinion than me stating fact or anything. Well, I mean, some people would argue opinions are facts, but I get what you mean. If it doesn't hit right with you, then it just doesn't hit right. There's no real explanation for it. Scared, a big rock demon, gotta hide. Fight dust if found. If there were two rock demons on the moon and one hit the other with a human, would that be fucked up or what? Alright, then we can work this out, I think. I wish to talk. Alright, then that's fine. I would have liked some money, but yeah. Alright, that should be fine, I think. Let's just keep on pressing forward, shall we? I think she's really boring of a character and more of a second thought in most of the things she's appeared in. They always show her as, hey look, it's Chris's sister, and nothing really interesting to add to her besides the revelation stuff. Yeah, I kind of feel like I get what you mean. If anything, the fandom kind of treats it as, hey look at me, I'm Leon Kennedy, and I care more about Ada Wong than basic human safety. To which my friend Chris over there continues to make me go sleep with this sister, and it's just like, I don't care. And that's essentially all I know about Claire Redfield.
The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
You may encounter a number of formidable foes on your journey throughout the Netherworld. These demons are known as punishing foes. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It is considered that you challenge them later once you raise your level. You know what? Leon really comes a close second now that I think that. Oh no. Alrighty then. Rock Titan says, I'm Rock Titan. I'm gonna rock your world. But at the same time, are you guarding anything? Don't mind me. I'm just looking for stuff. If anything, I do appreciate how punishing foes just like, hey, look at that nice incidental music you're listening to? No, all guitar riffs, I hope you're ready to die. To which I've had some pretty nasty encounters in regards to, I don't know what I'm looking at. So, needless to say, I would rather not deal with them. Especially considering, if I recall correctly, that thing is level 40, so no, sir. Also, I like Leon a lot, but my problem with him is how weirdly different he is in most of the things he's in personality-wise. Yeah, you're right about that. Between 2, 4, and 6, his personality does kind of take too many dips and dives. It's a little bit more understandable in 4. He's no longer the rookie. He's more so just feeling himself out after what happened in Raccoon City, but after 6, I don't know how to best put it. Let's see. I'm meant to go over here? Yes, in fact I am. Is this running in Ryujinx and Yuzu? No, this is official hardware. How are you, Phalanx? As you can see, we're experiencing the beginning of the game. This is technically my second time through this beginning part, but not a lot of what I've actually played is there. Us navigators may make discoveries as they traverse the map. These points of discovery will be marked accordingly, so approach them often and see what you can find. To which Amano Zakyo says... It looks like there's something here. Will you investigate? Alright, I'll deal with that. I like life stones. I like to live. How about you, chap? Would my batheads like to live another day? I bet you would. Hey look, it's Mikami. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. Yes. I do get that the point about it is that he's a seasoned agent, but I feel like that's the fandom trying to connect the dots, than admitting the devs have been super inconsistent over the years. Yeah, I feel as though the important thing to maintain about Resident Evil is that it's camp, and it knows it's camp. Trying to put too much seriousness into it doesn't help. Also, I can see you like Megaten games. Did you like Soul Hackers 2? I hated that game. I never played it. I looked at what was going on with Atlas pulling an Atlas with its DLC and thought to myself, I think I'm gonna skip this one. I may track down the original Soul Hackers at some point, but for right now, I'm just going to appreciate the art stylings of Shiro Miwa and leave it be. Oh, are you perhaps a traveler? My name is Neko Shogun, and if you are in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I am trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them life stones, but I come up short. I'll need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any life stones, do you think you could spare some for me? I mean, I have them right here if you want them. I must say, I'm impressed. Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey. May fortune favor you in your travels. Gonna pass out now? Alright then, Kubo. Well, I do hope you rest well. But yeah, for the most part, I look at the whole thing going on with that, and what do you mean your most famous demons are locked behind a paywall for a premium edition that most people don't get to own, if not are locked out of on the sheer fact that they paid for a physical deluxe edition in the first place? What do you mean, and why do you think you're allowed to do this? Personally, the meme of Atlas pulling an Atlas shouldn't be as true as it is. And that's coming from me as somebody who really does appreciate their games, especially considering they also publish for Vanillaware a lot. I don't like it. I wish they'd stop. But then again, they're also going to use this as a way of keeping actual good things out of their out of people's, what's the word I'm looking for, hands, if we decide to vote with our wallets too hard, am I right? so many particular SMT critics were like, I'm still gonna play it, but I also don't condone what they're doing.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey!
Alright, take care. Alrighty then, you do well with that scythe. I hope to see you again soon. You think we're gonna have an SMT5 PC version? Probably. They're gonna do it the same way they did with Persona 4 Golden and wait way down the line, or until somebody begs for a port of it. I don't think this game did as well as it did in particular fan spaces that it's going to happen the way it would, but it would be nice. It would be nice for this game to run on hardware that can actually take advantage of it. And as I say that, there's a thing that makes no sense. Let's see here.
This'll do.
So you're weak to ice. That'll do. Oh wait, what? Oh, never mind, that's Hama I'm looking at. But that was a waste.
Uh-huh.
Wow, didn't expect that, huh? But it was fun, right? Totally.
You swindled me.
Eh, your definition of fun and mine are a little bit different. Still not the worst. Hey, look at that. It's Puss in Boots. Now look, what makes sense out of this? Are you also weak to wind? Yes, you are. What about lightning? Oh wait, no, I see. That's on me. Luckily, this thing doesn't seem that terrible in terms of hit potential, so might as well just beat it up. There we go. You know what, since the topic is their failings, do you have a particular favorite SMT game? Or is it more a matter of you like what you like? There seems to be a thing over here. Is it another Mitama I don't know how to deal with? Oh no, that's death. I would rather not. And that's... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of scary stuff in the early game. I'm not dealing with Set. How about you?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I might.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Ice Dampener, that's pretty good. That's not very good. Alright, just gonna keep on looking for things. Vending machines. We should probably sell some stuff to Gustav sooner or later, but right now it's more a matter of just getting the ins and outs of things. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm getting scared off of nothing. I want that ley line, though. Give it to me. It belongs to me. good to go. But also, maybe now's a good time to check if we can fuse stuff.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Hello, wife. How are you? Will you allow me to make things? Not yet. This might be good. I've never actually played an SMT game before, mostly because an IRL friend tried his best to say that since I liked Persona, I should not even glance at this game because it was too mature for me. To which I say, hey, look at that. That's elitism. Elitism will kill franchises that deserve life. What do you mean the best thing you can do if you enjoy a series is to actually talk about its selling points rather than deny people the right to choose on their own? That's the thing I want to avoid like the plague. I prefer SMT games that are dungeon crawlers, but this game is very fine. Yeah, I get that. If that's the case, how do you feel about SMT4, considering it's a little bit of the weird duck, but everybody I know seems to like it a lot?
Is this demon to you?
SMT4 is the best ever? Well then, I guess we got a real run right here. I've explained it to Amber before, but essentially he got very obnoxious about it and kind of made me look away at the series. It's almost like Amber explaining how she's low-key sick of the Umineko fandom. To which I say, I get it. Frankly speaking, devoting yourself to one thing is very bad behavior in my opinion. Eu comprei 3DS so pra jogar SMT4 is Strange Journey, my favorite one ever. I apologize if I butchered that. If anything, I should probably stop trying on account of the fact that I don't speak these languages, I say. I know a little bit of Spanish and that's about it. So let's see here. I want my Pixie, but we can buy her back. Let's see here.
Is this demon to your liking?
At the very least, registering it would be good. Also, yeah, you bought a 3DS just to play SMT4 and Strange Journey. I feel as though some people have very middling opinions about Strange Journey Redux. Not Strange Journey itself, more so the additions. But I also look at it and go, what do you expect? I see someone speaks Portuguese here. That was Portuguese. Well then, that just shows you I need to stop trying. If anything, I do apologize for butchering your language of choice. Let's see, compendium.
Are you registered? Are you?
And then, can I buy back Pixie? For too much money, good to know.
Return when you...
Well, I fused away Demi-Fiend's girlfriend, so bad for me. It's kind of funny, most of us in your community speak different languages. I like it personally, it's just like we have a lot of diversity here. Bad heads all over the world come to join this stream, and frankly speaking, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's like Street Fighter 2, right? Everyone has a country. Some even have 2 countries. Wait, Zon -3. Oh god, I did this the worst way. I get a load of this. What's that? They each get unique skills? Well, some of them do. And I'm not paying attention. Something you will find very very common on this stream. Will I actually get better at it? Time will tell. What? Well, alright then. Nako Shogun can stay. What do you mean Frykugel exists already? Do you like Capcom games? I do like Capcom games. In fact, just a couple weeks ago we were streaming Devil May Cry 5. It's one of the games of all time, in my opinion. Do I mean that ironically? No, I mean it's a very good game. We also streamed Resident Evil 7 way back when, for the first time, and I got pretty good things out of that. Namely, Jack's older brother just punching the lights out of the molded, and that was great. If anything, we should absolutely play more Capcom games later on. I would be down for it. Have you tried any Monster Hunter games? I've played World and Rise. I haven't been able to play the others on account of the fact that they've been locked away to portable hardware that I don't have. But at the same time, maybe if life does me a solid, I could try Gen U at some point. I've always wanted to try that. Namely because Gore Magala, but it also exists in Rise, so what does that mean? I need to actually put in the work and grind out Sunbreak. The thing with me about that is having to double dip for the Steam port of it, and really, that's kind of killed my motivation to play through the beginning part of Rise again. Oh. Was that spicy opinions earn your support? Well then, I thank you for that, Phalanx.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
Fun fact, one of my models was actually sort of inspired by Cammy from Street Fighter, so keep that in mind. Noir knows. Noir knows all about it.
Hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close.
That sounds like some sort of a Hydra, doesn't it?
That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower.
You like Kamen Rider? Yes, I like a lot of Tokyo. Depending on where things are, we've also been streaming... Well, we've been doing react streams to certain series belonging to a genre called Metal Heroes. If you're familiar with Ninja World War Jiraiya, that's what we did last night.
I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
This would be a very good idea. Jiraiya, the Tokusatsu series from the 80s? Yes. What can I say? I like the 80s. The music, the aesthetic, the way that apparently we're allowed to actually tell condensed plot lines. I saw a mermaid lady to the waterfront onto the road. It looked like she was running from something. I wonder if she's in trouble. Did we get to talk about Kamen Rider Black Sun? We did for a little bit. I avoided spoilers on purpose, but for the most part, my opinion of Black Sun is that it's a solid 8 out of 10. There are things in it that may be a little bit disjointed, maybe a little bit ham-fisted, but at the same time, if you're interested in Kamen Rider actually going back to its political roots, then frankly speaking, it's a good time in my opinion. Not to mention a lot of fan service if you're a fan of Black. Oh hey, mister, my name's Agathion, and I got problems. You want to hear about them? Would you like to tell me about your problems, Chad? You know those things called Damians? They're way too rough for us. It's a huge pain. They got pointy fangs and pointy spears, and whenever they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored of bullying us. After all this, someone's gotta teach those Damians a lesson. But you seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Why not? It's free XP. Ah, gee, thanks. Then how about you take down 3 of them? That'll teach them to bully us. Go get them. We're all counting on you. Never mind that we have one in our party. I imagine he's just here for the road. A lot of us are quite young, but most of our community likes to visit more retro stuff. Yeah, it's funny to think about, isn't it? It's why I keep thinking of that one song about how it was acceptable in the 80s. It was acceptable at the time. Which is funny, considering certain things. Even Black itself is just like, this was better in the 80s. To which I say, things are a little bit antiquated, if you know what I mean. Especially in terms of writing. You know what was also acceptable in the 80s? Tetsuo Kurata's career. No, that's not what I meant to hit. There we go. Am I mad at a Kamen Rider alum actually using his notoriety to scam people? Yes, I am. And in fact, you should be too, but at the same time, what can you do? It's one of those things that's just like, you can enjoy the art but not support the artist. It's just, what do you mean my boy Baron quit acting on account of the fact that his rampant kleptomania caught up with him, and he eventually decided, I'm gonna go to Paris and become a chocolatier instead, get my life together. He got COVID for the 3rd time. I feel so fucked, but I'm enjoying the life. If anything, I'm just glad you're surviving. Granted, I know it's not as life-threatening, but at the same time, sometimes it's just one of those things that hits you out of nowhere. I've had moments like that. I actually had to quit my job in order to get into some training to actually get better work. And once you know it, I missed out on a good chunk of severance because I got COVID at the time. So, oh well. Needless to say, opportunity costs in that particular situation, but I'm doing fine for myself right now, I would think. I'm definitely healthier than I've ever been. This could be bad. Okay, double crit, really? I'm not a fan of that. Right, Phalanx, as long as you're taking care of yourself where you can, I am glad for it. First and foremost, every badhead should make sure they're in the right with themselves. You know what? Do the thing. What's that? It's a mini Kanuki throw? I feel like it might be. If you're not familiar with the use of the word Kanuki throw, then I suggest you go play Shin Megami Tensei 4. It's a very good time in my opinion. Now, if we can just maybe parse this out and maybe get Pixie back, that would help. And then another one. Good. I feel very confident about this. Of course, it might be a good idea to recruit one of these 8 sets, just in case. We need more fusion material. And then it immediately heard where my plans are and pot-shotted me for it. Question is, can I even recruit them under the full moon? He started talking to the demon. The full moon is taking its toll. You mustn't get close. It's no use. This could be due to the full moon.
You swindled me.
Alright, let's try that again. Are you weak to wind? No, you're not. Would it be wise to heal up Damien? Yes. Why am I calling him Damien? You understand. If you understand... You guys know, like Final Fantasy Tactics, we got Tactics Ogre Reunion. I'm enjoying it very much, but it's a very hard game. I would like to try the Tactics series at some point myself. There's a very high possibility of that, but at the same time, for that particular time period, I'm of the mind I want to try Valkyrie Profile first. If that makes any sense. It's not the same genre of RPG, but at the same time, it's the time period more than the game itself. Mainly because I did not grow up with an original PlayStation. At the same time, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's like Live Alive. I want to enjoy these things at some point. I just need to know when is the best time to get to it. Alright then, burn for me. And then another one of these for you. I'm not too keen on the FF series as of late, but I do appreciate what I've seen of Tactics. Yeah. If anything, Final Fantasy spin-offs kind of hit a little bit better than mainline Final Fantasy these days, but that could just be an outsider's opinion. My wife always says people who like turn-based RPGs are so charming. I'm learning to enjoy them more than anything else. I feel as though the most I experience of RPGs is back in the day when they considered The Legend of Zelda an RPG. It's really not. Wow. My boy, can you stop healing yourself like that? Thank you. What's that? Gankers get critted, yes. Oh baby, a double. And just because I don't want to see you again... What? Really? I've always seen Zelda games as an open-world action-adventure game. Yeah, that's essentially my take about it. It's not even just because Breath of the Wild is the Legend of Assassin's Creed. It's more so that you just go about, adventure, find secrets, do things that young, small child who is based on the adventures of A guy who used to go explore caves back when he was a kid. It does make sense in my mind. I'm not really using... Wait. What does Raccoon do? Defense. Accuracy. You know what, that's good enough. You don't need to buff yourself as long as the opponent is weak, right? Now if we can just walk out this full moon. But yeah, for the most part, I've grown up quite considerably with The Legend of Zelda just because the Nintendo was the thing we all understood back in the day, so of course that's the thing I got to play. You could say it was my formative series back in the day, but nowadays, being able to try more stuff means I'm able to form more opinions, if you know what I mean. Have I played Breath of the Wild? No. Have I seen enough of Breath of the Wild? Yes. And while that is a good game, I feel as though the main complaint is that weapon durability really hits wrong for a lot of people I know who actually have played the game. Is this to make sure that you're always trying something new? I feel as though it might, but at the same time, the ability to repair things probably would make that a lot better. It's less of a punishment for using the thing that you got. So lowering one's guard is another form of bravery. Very well, let's talk. Allow me to ask you something. Does it pain you to kill demons? I mean, kind of. If that's how you feel, then you have no place on the battlefield. Go home and rethink your life. Wow. Alright. I like the survival aspect of adventure games. It makes me feel more immersed. I like the way you think about that. Frankly, as much as I feel like you don't tend to have to worry about your life in Zelda games, the ability to just say, hey, look at that, I'd rather go home and think about my life, also helps. Why did you choose to speak with me? I want to know where you get your boots from. I look strong, you say, but what is strength in your eyes? Having physical power, mental fortitude, the ability to be a free thinker. That's true. I've been told I have a strong sense of individuality myself. It seems you have a sharp eye for detail. Let's see if you have a tongue for diplomacy. Now then, what shall I do? This showdown will be decided here and now, with Maka. I can pay that. I am satisfied. Tell me a game everybody loves but you hate. I mean, we were just talking about Life is Strange, but... I guess I wouldn't say I hate it, more so it didn't click with me, and that would be Destiny. Which, depending on who you ask, might be the foregoing opinion in the first place, considering a lot of Destiny 2 makes people's head hurt. At least from what I've seen.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Let's see. I want to know what we can do with this. There's a dyad in the forces, I'm told. I do want that, though, but what level is she? Level 12? Alright. I guess we've got to go somewhere with this. And you don't make anything at all. Alrighty then. Either way, this is still making sense. Jeez. Destiny, I always felt so convoluted, but then it's the kind of game where you would enjoy more. You were there since day one. Yeah, if you were there day one with the PS quadruple and Peter Dinklage, fresh off of his time on Game of Thrones, and still there 8 more seasons after the fact. I don't know, I feel like they took his character out of the game altogether, but I'm also of the mind of I'd rather not deal with Bliss anyway, but then again, it's also, I think Bungie took it back, didn't they? They just decided, if you're not going to play ball, then we'll just go home and do it ourselves. To which I say, it seems to be a nothing burger either way. I'm more of a mind of, I'd rather have gacha mechanics in my loot shooter, thank you. Then again, I also have that opinion of Warframe. It's too much. And I can't enjoy the game because I'm being gatekept by the ability to actually farm for resources. There's so many cool concepts in that game locked off by people who are too far in the game, not willing to help you. Now, Hobino, hello, Liger. Look at this, we are in trouble. Alright, let's see here. You are in quite a predicament right now. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to settle things with some reparation. Let's say you pay me 187 Maka. Why not? First playthrough out of, let's say, 10 hours of experience. Does that make sense? No? Alrighty then, I don't know how else to describe it. It's a second playthrough if you consider 0.5 a limit of experience. I have not completed the game, is the point.
Here you go.
Hey look, that's a thing over there. He's a seasoned SMT player. I'm a seasoned SMT enjoyer. Let's put it that way. A fire shard. Nice. I have enough experience with this franchise to go persona, socialing. Do you enjoy your beautiful cyber twink? I do in fact enjoy my beautiful cyber twink. I'm glad you asked. I would almost say, if not for the direction we went with my other model, this would be the template right here, but I also enjoy the combat aesthetic too much. Alright, I get it. I will ask what your deal is. Who are you? Oh, it doesn't look like you were sent to chase me. Thank goodness. My name is Mermaid, and I'm in a bit of trouble. Up this hill is the pool where mermaids dwell. But one day my friend began acting, well, strange. It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please, save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. Alright, then we can be the hero this green-haired lady who screams a lot would definitely use. The only thing that bothers me is that his fingy's torn into a sword. Yeah, I feel you. If it were the whole wrist, it might do better. Maybe an arm blade. Maybe an energy sword, like it's Sunday or something, but still. Also, I don't like Persona very much. I'm crazy about SMT. Maybe I'm old. I just don't like Japanese version high school drama. Once again, I'm inclined to say 13 Sentinels at least does it well enough that there's a little bit of realism in this tropey anime bullshit RPG, but at the same time, hard to say. Hard to parse, in fact. But everybody's got their tastes, and I respect yours. Sometimes the bleak post-apocalyptic RPG about recruiting mythical figures to your side is very good. And sometimes you're playing Fate Stay Night. To which I say, maybe at some point with me wanting to get better at voiceover, we'll play Fate Stay Night. I also have Fate Extella, and that's wordy enough to actually warrant it. I also like that it's a Dynasty Warriors clone that's actually decent. So that's definitely in the pocket if we ever need. You're a merman, aren't you? Let's see here. How do I get you? Wait, Azumi? Yeah. SMT is about the apocalypse and the end of the world. Nothing can beat them. What about canceling the apocalypse? If anything, I do dig SMT's aesthetic very well. I also feel as though some people could stand to give it a little bit of a rest when it comes to the dark and brooding atmosphere when it's full of so much nerdy stuff. I do not understand why the word version was included in the qualifier. To be fair, people have also used the word honky when it comes to my Honkai Impact streams, so Twitch's priorities are very strange, downright arcane at times, and I do not question it beyond. I wish to actually be good at discovery. I will never get that discovery without gaming the system myself, so if anything, I'm just of a mind if you like what I do, consider spreading it around. Trust me, it's very weird, and I'm also of a mind of, do I have to remind people that these words exist as epithets? We don't use them, but we used to. Let's see here. I'm talking about what Phalanx said about Persona? Yeah, that's definitely what I mean. Well, oh, the qualifier in terms of Persona itself. I'm sorry, I don't know where I went with that, but yeah. I would say maybe it's a little bit of wish fulfillment. Again, it's that Sword Art Online logic, but ultimately, I don't find it terribly offensive until you start dating people out of your qualifying range, but I guess I get it. It's a casuals dating sim for lonely waifu hunters, as I'm told is the meme, but I don't know. There's some actual value in Persona. It's just a matter of what do you actually value as a game in general. For me, I can definitely see benefits in Persona and mainline SMT. It's just, I like a little bit of both, and I don't like a little bit of what's going on in both of them. I definitely have pros and cons. To which I'm also saying SMT could stand to tell more of a cohesive story, which apparently is what sets horror apart from it. Oh boy, that's a crit. I'm not living my best life right now. I still don't know what you're talking about. The question is essentially just what the word version has to do with Persona. Again, the dating sim aspect of it. What's that? You can actually become goated with the sauce if you do enough daily life simulator to actually become some sort of mythical god with infinite charisma. That's essentially what Persona has been basing itself off of, and that's kind of what I don't want to be rude when I say this, but Persona antis kind of tend to equate the whole experience to. Essentially, it's just, I don't get it. It's apples and oranges at that point. I don't have a very good way of describing it, is my point.
Here.
To be honest, I always felt like the type of game, it's the type of game for someone who's very young and lonely goes straight for. I mean, you're kind of right. You're kind of wrong too, especially considering the fact that Persona 5 is a straight up M-rated game, but you know. Wait, are you weak to wind? No, you're not. Also, you've always wanted an adult Persona game, something like Yakuza? Well, considering the fact that Yakuza 7 is more so Dragon Quest than Persona, I'm not allowed to use that example anymore. To which I'm also thinking to myself, what do you mean Yuji Naka got arrested for insider trading based on Dragon Quest stock? It's ridiculous to me. I don't know, I feel like Dragon Quest always does good just because it's kind of the quintessential RPG, but at the same time, you work for the company, why are you trying to make money off of it? If anything, you should probably be making better games. What do you mean, we live in a Balan Wonder world? I sure don't. Alright, we survived. What's my XP look like? In P5, at least the world they go into is one where cognition is reality, which does make some sense in regards to you becoming more powerful based on how reliable your close relations view you as. Yeah, that's the thing about it. That's something I do enjoy, at least when you consider that everything going on here is based on psychological theory. But I also feel as though the people who go, the power of friendship is kiddie shit, honestly just make me feel like you don't really understand how human interaction goes, do you? Sometimes you literally do become more powerful and confident depending on how well you do in your daily life with your allies. But I also understand if the whole urban crime stopping simulator aspect of it doesn't really hit well with people. To which I say, go play Persona 2 if that's how you feel. This isn't me being a shithead, I'm genuinely serious about that. Persona 1 and 2 really do fit the bill of being genuine SMT games in terms of their tone. Also, yeah, P5 has a special place in your heart regarding friendship and relationships. Yeah. It's the thing I feel about it is more so that a lot of the confidants don't really get their best writing outside of the confidants, and even then it's hard to parse. If you don't understand what I mean, consider the Hermetic Arcana in regards to that, and there's a certain particular aspect of it that really, really undersells what the game is actually about to me. Hey, look at that, more of the same. I forgot who Hermit was, everybody's favorite nerdlet. I forget if she's actually the hermit, but at the same time, considering her character, I wouldn't be surprised if she was. Okay, then I'll just say it, Futaba. If anything, I'm glad for her character glow up, but at the same time, it's the things about that specific glow up and how you go about it that just go, this kind of blows the point out of the water. I don't know, that's more so my opinion than anything else.
This'll do.
But then again, you could also make the argument that, considering what does go down in the story, maybe it wraps around to actually proving the point as well. It depends on how you look at it. Again, I feel as though I should probably, what's the word, beat around the bush in terms of certain aspects of it on account of the fact that it just got a re-release, but I don't know. I had the most fun hanging with the Hifumi. Yes, I know what you mean. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be literary analysis about it. I like Hifumi as well, especially considering the fact that I just can't help but picture her as Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever you're playing shogi with her. Not to mention, the Star Arcana gets some of my favorite personas as well. What do you mean? They're literally all stars. You get Kaiwan and Dekarabia. I was huge into hanging out with Makoto. Now here's a question, do you consider Makoto best girl? You're allowed your opinion, I'm being completely impartial about this. Okay then, I forgot to jump. I always figured at some point she was supposed to be the party member, but in development she got replaced by Makoto. You know what, that does make a lot of sense. If anything, I'm just like, she's a bit of a strategist herself, but at the same time, considering how her confidant goes, maybe that's up for debate. My opinion of her is, I wish we got more of her. Let's see. I need more MP. Makoto is the best girl, and no one can take that away from me. Alright then. From my point of view, Haru is the best girl, but at the same time she gets no screen time. I also feel like, considering her confidant, she is also the best possible candidate for a canon love interest for Joker, but at the same time, they don't let you do anything with her for it to be relevant. Wow. How could you miss like that? I feel like Makoto was meant to be the canon love interest. You're right. I feel as though it's also the one I feel the least about, but it's more or less just, I don't particularly hate it. I feel as though people need to stop shipping wars about it. Luckily, nobody talks about it to that degree anymore, so I don't know, maybe it's my age that I feel as though people should just learn to respect what people enjoy, but I don't know. I'm not even 30 yet, so maybe that's a factor. Maybe I'm just tired. That's very possible. Now let's see. I mean, you could stand to leave. I'll be sincere, if not Makoto, Ann is a close second. She's also one of the characters that are both within an age range suitable for Joker and is 18 at least half of the story. Which makes me once again go to Haru, considering she is 18 through the majority of the story, but that's me showing my biases more than anything. Hey, look at that. You know what else I'm biased about? Fry Kugel. Oop. You know what, since we're on the subject, chat, you have a waifu, or at least a character you care quite considerably about. Let's see. Yes, thank you, Damien, for actually doing it right. May you never leave this party. To which I say you're too low level for that to be true. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts, I feel that deep in my soul. Or Mibako from 13 Sentinels, I also feel that. What's your favorite flavor of crepes? Is it double strawberry? I bet it is. Or are you more of a yakiniku type of person? Hey look, it's a mermaid. I don't really eat many crepes. Okay, fair enough. What's your favorite dessert then? Considering you use Bufu, I assume you're weak to lightning. And then, yeah. Status ailments, yes. But why did I pass? I know this might sound off topic, but I actually have a concept illustration book for Persona 5, and boy, there are a lot of things in there you guys might find interesting. Tell me about it then. I'm always grateful for concept art. Why do I have the limited edition art book for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Because frankly speaking, I enjoyed that art style quite a bit. Oh, look at that. We haven't actually gotten a tutorial on status ailments yet. Also, Marin Karen is a thing that still exists. So many references to Persona 3. Also, there was going to be a female Joker. Isn't that just Kasumi? But also, I know what you mean. They did give us a female Joker costume in the dancing games, but the dancing games are trash. Alright then, dedicated healer, dedicate yourself to healing. Oh wait, never mind, you're charmed, no wonder. Let's see... Can I make you forget that you're looking at things? Very good. and you're still acting the way you are. Let's see. Defense down still. Thank you. And that could be bad. This would be a very good time to have Medea, but we're not anywhere close to that yet. Let's see. There's also proto-persona designs that are great. Do they involve Arsene? Because frankly, he's one of my favorites. Wow. You would do me dirty like that. And then here comes the thing. Well, thank goodness alive it missed. Now, if you could come out and help, please.
Let's go.
I mean, Sumi was basically Femme Joker, yeah. It's not even the fact that she has to be a straight-up replacement for male Joker, it's more so just her character arc in general is basically that. I don't know. I feel like Persona is an easy thing to talk about these days on account of the fact of just how ubiquitous it is. I'm also thinking of my thoughts on SMT4 Apocalypse and how, what do you mean you got Persona in my SMT? But Persona was always in SMT, what do you mean? Heal yourself, man. Oh well, this is fine. We have 2 healers in the party. Is this still fine? Let's see, Alex Shard, good. If there's one thing I know, the phrase battle of attrition will always apply. To which I say...
You swindled me.
For Persona-less Femme, Arsene, okay, that does make sense. And I have another one. It would be so very nice if I could have another one of these. And then I still want you to use it. Good. Nuke from orbit. And then... yeah, luck would be a nice thing to have. Perhaps she's a lady, I don't know. Abscess? Abscessed with what? Of course, I should probably heal my party, but we can take a moment to just look at what's around.
Here you go.
Now watch this be a surprise fight.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's fine. We obtained some fortune. Now all we need is about 498 more of those. I just opened the book, and the design actually looks a whole lot like Haru. What do you mean? My girl of choice needs more. Oh, look, that's Glory. You know, I can't help but wonder, looking at that dumb polygonal apple, and just wonder, it must be the best thing good old Naho's ever eaten, by the way it sounds. I wouldn't mind having some of that. What's that? An apple literally based on the leftover essence of God? I would very much enjoy that. Abscess. Fight or run. You choose. Worst case, get attacked while try and run. Be careful. Yeah? Also, Ann's proto outfit sucks. Compared to the cat suit, I would honestly believe that. What do you mean she's a panther and they decided to make it red? But, you know, I get it. There's too much black in the Phantom Thieves in the first place. Or at least in terms of their main color scheme. I mean, heck, black is the main color of at least 4 of your party members. And then Haru's code name, and you get where I'm going with this, I think. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, every party member aside from Ann herself actually has black in their color scheme. Her outfit was basically black. Okay, then maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's... No, I want my party back. But it doesn't look great. It's black with 2 pink stripes. You know what? That does sound like it's a little bit wrong to look at. Take it from me, the person who very much enjoys the concept of color theory. I don't think those colors work that way. Now, I still don't think we're very strong, but at the same time, nothing to it but to learn. Blink, 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 blink. Hey, Sandman. Man me a sand if you would. I want to know what you're about. Let's see. Oh, so you want to chat, do you? Where do I live again? Somewhere in Shinagawa. No, that's where my office is. You know what they say, it's all over if you start thinking of your workplace as your home. Okay then, I don't know where that was going. Also, Futaba's concept design kinda looks more interesting than what we got. Well done. I may ask for you to send me some screenshots later based on that. So you're Naho Beanpole, eh? Heard all kinds of rumors about you. They say you're nothing but trouble, and now you're gonna get it. Okay, then negotiations have fallen. Never mind. We're gonna keep talking. It looks a lot like the pink anime hair rocker girl with anxiety. Oh, so you've been watching Bochi the Rock, have you? Or more so just kind of going, what do you mean this show actually has a lot of things going for it? To tell you the truth, I dropped something. I can help. But why help some old geisha you never met before? I mean, I want you to join me. So that's your game. No thanks, I'll manage on my own. Well then, screw you too. Hey Agathion, how do you feel about this? Alright, out of my way, coming through. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now present your offering, knave. Give me one venison. I have one of those. One lifestone, I have 2 of those. Alright, I guess that's enough. I'm Yoma Agathion. Let's have some fun. I want to have fun. I like to sing, dance, play kazoo. Maybe not get killed by the mermen? Ah! Look at that, I'm gonna get killed by the mermen. Because I did not realize they could just float up here. Goodbye for now. Namely because I want to look at that essence we just got. So off we go into the distance. I don't know, Chad. Aside from Persona, what other things have you been passionate about lately? Let's see here. Alright then, Sophia. I'm asking very nicely. Tell me about this thing we have.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
I like your voice a lot. Of course, I'm still curious. What can we do with Agathion? We can make Angel. Which means I'm gonna need to register you as well, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Are you registering demon?
I believe I'm registering things. Wait, no, I didn't register all of them.
Are you registering demon?
There we go. Needless to say, I'm still relearning Switch controls, so bear with me just a little bit. As I immediately accidentally hit the exit button. One more time, please.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Now let's see here. Apotheosis tells me, what can we make with this? Divine amalgamation. Affinity resistances from essences. Yeah, we need that. Then... I mean... we can buy both.
You wish to learn.
What do you mean? Everybody deserves the right to learn. And then... I thought we got an Algami essence, but maybe we didn't. Or maybe we're not allowed to use it yet. Never mind. The Aramasa, that's very good to have right now.
How is this?
I'll take that. If you want, I can do an entire thing on Discord dedicated to the concept of art. Well, we do have an art tag on the Discord, so if anything, I would say if you're interested in that, and if you people who would also like to join are interested, consider doing that for me. Now, where else? It's mermaid. Aid. Echo Shogun, what can you learn? Can't learn Stormcaller's song, so it's a little bit useless to me. I want ice. It sure is a lot. I like it. But at the same time, what can I do with you? Nothing I have the level for. Which I'm saying, hey, look at that. Why do you shoot immediately up to level 18? I'm not complaining, I just can't do anything with it right now. Alright, that's the thing. Who's up for liver and onions?
Is this demon to your liking?
Yes. Also, I haven't seen the anime, just been through Tumblr osmosis. Ah yes, everything goes through the Tumblr on Tumblr. To which I say, I do have one, I don't give it out, but at the same time, I'm mostly there for the art. And since everybody got scared within the VTuber community that Twitter might be dying, it's really not. It's really not. I don't know, I just really like this animation.
We walk this path together.
Look at him. Another one of my boys.
Aha.
Oh? Oh, look at that, we can get High Pixie too. Just in case, I want to see what are you about. It would require 2,400 Maka to summon this High Pixie. And we don't even have the level for it, so I'm not going to worry too hard about it.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Mm-hmm. Also, Morgana's original design sucks ass like you wouldn't believe. What's that, making marketable cute mascots is hard? I'm not surprised. Unfortunate. But ultimately, I feel as though this might be a good stopping point on account of the fact of it might do me well to do some offhand grinding if we do want to continue this, but I like this a lot. I'm hoping to see maybe if we can do a little bit more of it, but if nothing else, we can probably make that happen after Thanksgiving, but safe to say this has been nice. Maybe a little bit different from my usual fare, but at the same time, it's part of just doing things all over the place, isn't it? But yeah. Whatever happens next week, we'll find out, considering the fact that it is the holidays, but all the same, thank you for joining me on this. I hope to see you again soon, so yeah, stay safe, stay happy, drink water, do your best to stay healthy out there, and I'll see you again when I see you.